Hi. I was going to switch off of Hatfield today, but I'm really feeling the vibes because my head hurts a lot. So, low energy ahoy, but hopefully my factory buddies will compensate for that. Hope everyone's been having a good day. I don't have a whole lot to talk about, uh, because I woke up feeling like a pile of garbage, had some cereal, had some tea, and then it was 7 p.m. out of nowhere, so here we go. Your shitpost drawing became my default mood this week. Yeah. I had plans for some extra garbage to do to compensate for me not being in tip-top shape, but it would have taken a bit too long to get it going. I would have had to set up more virtual audio cable bullshit. I might have had to fuck up voice meter. It would have been a whole thing, so maybe someday we'll goof around with that. But for right now, Factory. So I guess let's go see what they're up to. Gotta unmute that. Hi.
Hello, Matt.
How's it going? And then switch the scene. There we go.
I'm putting pipes everywhere.
Cool.
That would be the crafting computer.
Yeah, Dylan saw my overly complicated crafting computer and said, "We can do better. We can do more complicated."
So where is that being set up?
Grannis, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you get on screen and I'll turn it on.
All right. It's visible, I think.
Let's see. Let me...
So there's a whole lot of combinators, arithmetic combinators, decider combinators.
If three
Got
of the modules plugged in right now, there will be more.
A button.
Combinators.
Everything is low power.
Yeah, that's fine. The computers have their own power supply so they don't break.
Ah, I see.
Okay, time to watch them search for recipes.
Burq, that is frightening.
Oh wait, they picked them. Great.
Garfield
Let's go.
Asp. How is an explosion going to be depicted in that manner? Because if you make it a snake, he's going to get sad about it.
I also don't think I am as gung-ho about Garfield as Hat is. So I don't think
Nobody's
it will
as
be as
gung-ho
well
about
served on me.
Garfield as I am. I fucking love Garfield. Burke's over there is just like, oh man, I'm so motivated about these shit posts. And I'm like, take my money for actual art, you hooligan. So what's going on here? What's actually happening?
Okay.
Make
So
it buttons.
on the top left, we have the big giant list of things that need to be built. And then that goes through some pre-processing and gets fed into this here. I'm
Okay.
standing on one of the computers.
Uh-huh.
Each of these has about a 100-line program.
Cool
Plus
emojis.
all this support equipment. And they go through the list of
Jesus
things
Christ.
that need to be built, and they pick one, and then they start constructing it. If you hover over this arithmetic on there, you can see the list of things that need to be made.
Ah. Okay, input signals. I see.
I think the main thing that Dylan's does that mine doesn't is that it's designed so that it can coordinate between like a dozen different or an arbitrary number of different modules so that they all can produce different things and they
Your
don't
computer
like,
only makes one thing at a time.
yeah. And that's why mine is small and Dylan's has a million combinators.
Well, yours
It's
has 3 computers, and mine only has one per
My,
assembler.
um, that's fair. One of my computers is there for a really dumb reason and probably doesn't need to be there. I think one of my computers has like 2 lines of code.
Oh, right. This needs to be updated for the new colors so it doesn't jam up. I should do that.
I haven't touched assembly type stuff since high school, so and even then it was just like making some lights on a circuit board light up.
That's what I had
So
for my not in high school though. It was in undergrad. Microcontroller classes. I'm
mm.
actually surprised you got a high school level assembly programming one. That's kind of neat.
So it
Wish
was
I
a
still had
computer
any
engineering
programming.
class.
Yeah.
It was my probably my overall favorite class in high school. I really liked the computer science class. I think I learned more applicable things in the computer science class, but I really liked fiddling around. Okay, so computer science class, the computer engineering class, it covered stuff like binary. So like learning binary was one of the first things that we did, and then we went through logic gates and all that stuff, and that was all really fun. And then we started working with like physical circuit boards, like those ones where you can like crimp the wires and put in little chips and all
Hmm.
that. And I don't remember the breadboards, I think.
Yeah, solderless breadboards.
Yeah, not having to solder was a big upside for me because I was scared of soldering irons because one of my friends burnt their hand very badly with one.
It sounds like your high school had the equivalent of the first 2 semesters of the my university's computer engineering,
Wow.
or at least the computer engineering that computer scientists had to take.
Hmm. So yeah, we did breadboard stuff, and then towards the end of the course, we started learning some like very basic assembly, and we connected the breadboards to the computers, and like we were controlling the breadboards with the assembly program from the computer. It was really cool, and I loved
Hmm.
that class so much.
Yeah, that was a very the equivalent that I had was very fun too.
There, now there's an error light.
What does my completely unnecessary extra computer do?
Oh, shit, they're making grabby hands now.
What's this one doing?
Yeah, I've got an extra computer just for
Oh, I should turn off that.
select one signal out of a list of signals. And you definitely can do that with just regular circuits, but it's annoying. I didn't feel like it. I used to be really good at fancy combinator shenanigans, and I just didn't Factorio for a year, and it all fell out of my head.
Good stuff with just the combinators gets really weird.
Mhm. There's a lot of weird stuff that you just can't. You should be able to do easily, and you just can't with combinators. Like, I think the big example is multiplying 2 sets of numbers.
Yeah,
I've never goofed around with that stuff in Factorio. A
would you
little
like
over
to
my head.
explain the workaround for multiplying 2 sets of numbers as?
Um,
Or should I go
I
through it
don't
to
have
give
it.
you...
I don't have it memorized. No.
Okay, I was looking at it a couple days ago. So, it's really easy if you're just doing like one number to have the combinator input that, do some stuff with it, output that, or output a different number. When you're trying to do something on every list of items at once, you're very limited in what you can do. You can take each signal and you can like add an amount to it or divide an amount. One of the things you can do is to have each signal get multiplied by itself. So if you have two sets of signals you want to multiply together, you have to do this ridiculous workaround where if your inputs are A and B, you have to do A plus B squared and then subtract A squared and then subtract B squared. And then divide
A
that
squared
by
plus
2.
B squared equals C squared. I know math.
And then you will get A times B. And there's
Yeah.
no other way to do it.
It's just some, like, completely ridiculous mathematical identity that happens to be equivalent to multiplying two numbers together.
Well, it's your, you know... A plus
Belatedly,
B
hi,
squared
Durasup.
is A squared plus 2AB plus B squared.
Mm-hmm.
You use that to stuff. Oh, fun. What are you building?
Yeah, let's see. I think they give it on the...
Oh, you're clearing it. Okay. Finished blue. Yeah, I need to actually take advantage of these nice little lights I added earlier today. So, blue means it successfully completed the task.
Oh.
What's going on? What's that noise that's coming from Factorio?
There's too much coal. I will finish building my coal burning system, and then I want to deal with that.
I was just very concerned. I didn't know where the sound was coming from.
Dylan's got some kind of speaker on the planet that makes a loud, angry noise.
I mean, I wouldn't call that loud angry noise, but there was a speaker. It's gone now.
I don't have the stream sound on, so I don't actually know.
Just like wow, wow,
It sounded like
wow,
quacking.
wow.
It's pretty good.
I was just scared that like I still had Firefox open, so it's like, oh god, are sex noises gonna start coming out? Like, what is the sound? Why, where, from what? Like, I refreshed Firefox, but I have Twitter open. Maybe something was sneaking in. What's going on? Got scared.
Sorry. Just a reminder that I need to get to work before the power cuts out.
Don't get banned. I mean, I probably wouldn't get banned for sex noises. It's just like, they're just punching boots full of pudding. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just playing an anime video game.
Yeah, I've got Hyperdimension Neptunia going on in the background. Don't worry about it. Lucar.io updated for new Lucario sounds. I don't have Lucar.io in my stream, my streaming tab group. I need to find Plessy again. I have lost my Plessy screenshot that I used to use for protecting my browser window in case it ever gets captured for some reason. Currently, it's the photo of my box of blahage that I got.
Good choice.
It's a fun photo.
So much extra junk.
Oh, hype train. While the hype train is passing by, I'll bring up the box of blahage. There it is. Blahage is the plush, the shark plush that you can get at IKEA.
The whole internet really likes it because it's good.
It's a very good shark, and it's also huge. It's very big. Apparently,
It is
this
a
box of Blahage was like around $50, shipping included. And each of those Blahages, it's hang on. Let me take some practical measurements here. So I've got my Switch. Each Blahage is about 3.5 switches long. And I have 3 of them, so they take up half the bed. Is late game Factorio strategy just make 500 logistics bots and move things between factories? Sometimes. You can you can totally just get robots to do everything, but there's still use for belts and grabby hands. We used a lot of loaders instead of grabby hands, but still. Why is Burq hat? Because one of them is the imposter, you see.
I see.
So he just stole one of the Kocha faces. He got insider help from Acker. Asp has made no trains.
It's some. Oh, the boat doesn't have the train.
Boat's not a train.
I keep mixing up this and my personal space exploration one.
Ah.
The big problem is that space exploration, most of the time you spend is spent doing like adding new components like that are you can't just copy paste. So we haven't run out of the basic resources. Also, I think Hat has a mod on where local resource patches don't deplete ever.
No, I don't have a mod. They just they're I set the richness or the I made all resource patches have a lot of resources.
I saw some of those research patches refilling. I think
What?
there's something.
I am pretty sure I don't have that mod installed because the space exploration didn't like it. I tried to install it and it ended up not
Like
doing
I
that.
could try right now. This patch here has 17. I will
Uh-huh.
try to mine it out. Seven, 654.
I might have just seen it in your.
18,000.
Oh yeah. That's weird. I don't know what's doing that because
I think you just have an infinite mod installed. I
I don't
saw it on the list. That's why I assumed you had it.
I that it shouldn't have been active. I don't know how it got re-enabled. I swear that mod did not work with space exploration. That's why it wasn't on.
I don't see any settings for it, but
I could go turn that off, I guess.
That might be nice.
Here, I'll Hadis Factorio, oops, all cheating. Save. Quit game. Mods. What mod is it?
Endless resources.
Where is that? What? That shouldn't be on. Get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't say anything just because I didn't want to acknowledge it and change the way that I was doing things. Because I don't like infinite resources in Factoria.
Yeah, but why did I mean,
I just assumed Hat wanted it, and I was like,
I
I'm not going to go against like what Hat wants. That's not a huge problem for me.
Asp was letting the cheating happen because it was benefiting him. No wonder he wins all the time. Yeah,
Wow,
exactly.
that's rude.
I just want to see Rampant someday. I'll live without it.
Like it's a perfectly legitimate way to play the game, but I don't like it because it changes the way like you handle resources.
I hope that doesn't screw up the oil processing I have here. Because, like, Factorio normally does not have finite oil.
Right.
I
Space
forgot about that
exploration
part.
does something separately that makes oil finite.
Yeah, I'm worried about that now. I forgot about that part. I need that oil to not run out. I'm going to be very sad if it does.
Oh no.
Hat, you need to make Hat say something channel point reward.
Oh no.
It kinda seems like that already exists, doesn't it, Dura? Be the lightning rod for Dura's dog. I could go for a lightning storm right about now. It's been warm here. It's been hot in like mid to high 80s all the time, and when I went to pick up food from the local place, it ended up being it was like 100 out. Well, it was like mid 90s, but it felt like 100. And it wasn't as bad as some of the days that I experienced down in Florida, because Florida, the humidity is so obscenely high that it's almost like it's incredibly challenging to breathe. Are you missing something? Hat says Hatusi, legs. Oh, I read chat a lot, anyways. So, like, having a dedicated channel point redeem, I feel like that wouldn't be doing a whole lot for you, because if I really don't want to say it, I won't. Whether you redeem points or not. Cry in the dunce cupboard. Why?
Okay, apparently there's a toggle for the ore thing and it's a Crestorio setting.
What do you mean?
The limited oil is a Crastorio thing,
Yeah.
and there's apparently a setting toggle. So
You didn't do it dumb, it's fine. Relax. Nothing to worry about.
I don't see any Crastarios. Is it on this list? Okay. Hat. Can you open up settings and mod
Uh-huh.
settings and
Uh-huh.
go to startup,
Uh-huh.
then Crastorio 2,
I know.
and then turn off finite oil.
Finite oil. Okie dokie, gotta turn the game off to do that. Goodbye.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Anything else that I should be changing while I'm here?
I think that should be it.
Okie dokie. Ugh, my neck. My body has been sore and I have been exhausted. I was finally like waking up before 2 p.m. It was crazy. It was like, oh man, I'm slowly approaching functioning like a normal human being. And then
Oh
yesterday,
no.
I think, I woke up at like 6 p.m.
Oh no.
And today I finally got out of bed at about 5 p.m. feeling like a trash fire.
Oh.
So maybe I have the COVID. I don't know. But I'm not a fan of my recent physical condition.
Yeah, I put hours of effort into that uh, oiled water pipeline infrastructure, and I'll be damned if I'm letting it go away.
Today has weird energy about it. I could see that. Been seeing
Restart my game again. Whoops.
been seeing some other folks talking about how today has not been a spectacular day anyways, so
I just played the new Stellaris expansion all day and forgot to do anything else.
nice.
Oops.
I caught up on the One Piece anime last night, and episode 1015 was extremely good. One of the best episodes of the entire series so far. Like, basically every episode that the director of that episode has directed has been one of the best episodes of the entire series. It's exciting when you have that kind of renown of just like, oh man, the this next episode is being directed by that person. Oh my god, yes. And you get so excited. And it kind of feels like it's to the point that that director is going to end up with like their own series to just direct the whole thing of and just not do any more One Piece. Like an SNL kind of thing. Can't wait for filler to be ass. Yeah, well, it's they've certainly been doing some stuff with the filler of this arc, because it's like they had episode 1000, and then they had the episode that is like covering the events of chapter 1000 of the manga, which was 1015. And it's just like, oh god, we keep putting all this money into these like big milestone episodes. What are we gonna do? Let's do a recap episode. We don't even have to do anything new except for like some super cartoonish, like just some setup, and maybe we'll bring in a voice actor or two to talk about stuff.
Oh, Hat, did you forget to save before you restarted?
I think so, but it was only like like a
Okay.
minute.
I need to go flip a bunch of switches real quick, because I think Grannis is getting bombarded.
Oh boy. I zoomed out, and
Alright, yes.
my eyes hurt
Oh no.
because of how intensely polluted this planet is.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and build a filter. That's one of my goals for
You can
today.
turn off the pollution view, Hat.
I mean, I guess.
Party.
I was a big fan that that particular cool lady got a lot of screen time in that episode, and I like seeing that lady a whole lot. They're great.
Okay, are all these computers gonna boot up together now? There we go. Okay, 9 of them running in parallel.
Ooh, look at that. Seems like they're getting a little confused.
They search through a bunch of recipes until they pick one and then they go green.
Uh-huh. New chapter of One Piece tomorrow. Oh, there was a new episode of the One Piece anime today as well. But I don't remember much about everything that happens between, like, what happened during the last episode and a specific event. Like, the manga is like 30 chapters ahead right now. So there are a couple of events that happen in those 30 chapters, but there's also a lot of moments that are just like, and everyone fought. Everyone was fighting. All everywhere, there's like 15 different fights going on. Let's keep cutting between them. 1016 should have faces. 1016 did have faces. 1016 is already out. The new episode is 1017. I think. Dressrosa 2.0. Kinda. I think it feels like things are better paced than Dressrosa, but it's still just like I'm getting more War of the Best or Paramount War vibes from what's going on than I got Dressrosa vibes.
Why is the production here shut down? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, it does help that Wano just looks really good all the time. Everything is so colorful. It's great. But also, like, the last 10 chapters of the manga or so have been pretty slowly paced also. Like, there's been some, like, extreme big plot moments. Like, there was an extremely big important plot moment like a dozen chapters or so ago, I think. Maybe more, maybe less. And then there's been some cool stuff since then, but also it's just like it's been really drawn out. Wano is super colorful, but also incredibly fucked up. Yeah. I've enjoyed Wano overall. It's been really good. How's Hunter x Hunter? That's what I should get back to watching. I was thinking, like, since I've been feeling pretty rough, I should just watch more stuff rather than force myself to play games and give myself a headache. So I think I'll watch some more Hunter x Hunter in the evenings. Because I also haven't really... There's a bunch of games that I want to play right now, but because I've been, like, so exhausted and moody and headachy and all kinds of just bleh, I haven't really felt up to playing a lot of them. So I don't know. Hayate the Combat Butler. It was really weird. I haven't read much manga lately. Like, basically the manga that I have been reading is One Piece and not a whole lot else. But recently I went through and caught up on the IDW Sonic comics and all of the side stories and all that stuff, and it's really good. The current storyline is rad. Perfect time to stream Splunky too. Yeah, so I did mention, like, I'm pretty sure I said this out loud and didn't just think it, but I probably said that playing games has been giving me headaches. And believe it or not, I don't think Spelunky 2 is going to improve the headache situation. I finally got someone to join me in my appreciation of the IDW comics, and they loved it. So I definitely feel vindicated in my appreciation for He Who Funny Hedgehog Man. Splunky 2 will give you a bigger headache, which will stack with the smaller headache and overflow into no headache. Considering I've gotten, like... I've kind of been getting a little bit of, like, motion sickness from some amount of game. Like, one game that I've been playing more of recently has been Tales of Magi-All, because I've been trying to play more Rogue Legacy 2, but Rogue Legacy 2 has, like... How smooth and fast that game moves has been messing with me. Maybe I'll get around to Sam and Max. Because I got the first 2 remastered seasons, but also got Stanley Parable Deluxe. I don't know. Also still got Guild Wars 2 that I could play more of. Oh, I've been playing more Magic. I've been trying to put together Gladiator decks, and currently I have like 8 decks that are all labeled work in progress, and like 9 decks that are missing wild cards. I've got like 7 rare wild cards and 11 or 12 mythics, and I think I have enough mythics to do all the stuff that I want, but the rares are killer. Time for Hat to enter his visual novel era. I think the only visual novel I care about is 922. One Mr. Katz underscore needs to make more of that.
I think this receiver on Granis needs to be redesigned. It shouldn't... We probably need one for each resource.
Well, the tank is full. There needs to be a throttle on the thing sending.
Yeah. I think Slinko set that up.
Yeah, Slinko just set unlimited nitric acid and left it that way. Like the problem isn't the receiver design is fine. We just need to get rid of some of this acid.
Well, that's what I mean by receiver design. The receiver should have a thing telling other planets what not to send.
Oh. Well, yeah, here. Or what not to send?
Or what to send, yeah.
What is this? I can add a combinator for that easy. This is the transmitter. Okay. If nitric acid, no wait, not it. Nitric acid is less than 150,000. Output 1. There, done. And we just need a sender to be reconfigured.
There they are. There's the robots to get me my trees. I thought of something that I could do to pass the time. And that's enact a forest ritual.
Robots have some more repair packs. Oh god, what are they trying to shove into my inventory?
Making a Mogus forest. What an original idea.
Dylan, are you taking care of that, or should I do it?
What, make a nitric acid launcher?
Yeah.
Oh. I guess you can do it.
Okay.
I mean, we're not gonna run out for a while.
This needs to be a little bit more, right? No. There we go.
Yeah, I specifically, we really need to resume the cryonite launches.
You
'Cause,
can
like,
go ahead and do that, it's fixed.
okay.
Are you happy now? I did the joke. He who funny amogus.
Yeah, I made room for the
Burkina
cryonite,
gifted a
by the
tier
way.
Okay,
1 sub
cool.
to Lawyer Dog.
Thank you very much for the gift sub, Burq. I just saw a fly. It's not in my tea, but now I need to cover my tea, I guess. I'm sure Lawyer Dog would be very happy to know that his resub was granted to him by me making an amogus out of trees. You're a true streamer now? Oh no. That's unfortunate. We probably have a fuckload of trees in the system, huh? You can now max out your gamer stat. Oh no. What have I done? What? Why were you robots chosen to handle this? Alright. Alright. 300 trees well spent. Collides with the air and falls out of the stage. Ah, doing some TikTok clock, I see. TikTok clock is a hell of a stage. Oops. I bonk on the invisible wall and fall to my death with 89 coins. Hmm. I have decided I am going to forest this area. He's treeing his best. Ho ho!
Moving storage really makes the robots upset. So why do we have so much coal in this box?
Tell you a bedtime story? It's not bedtime. If I knew any bedtime stories... I don't know. Probably have kids or something. That's crazy. If you want some real bedtime stories, you listen to Jeff Gersman talk about the kinds of shit that he used to get up to in college. That's the good stuff. Talking about like how he had a room in a house that he lived in that was just full of a bunch of beat up old couches and a machete. And people would just go into that room and just start hacking couches apart with the machete as a stress relief situation. How many more trees do I have available? That's how you de-stress during finals week. I do wish sometimes that... I keep thinking, like, oh man, I should get like a punching bag or something like that. It's like, where the fuck am I gonna put something like that? I would probably just hurt myself with it. Because I'm a weenie. I'm a weak baby man. Apparently, currently happening. I think it's happening right now. I thought about getting a ticket to watch it just because I'm curious about one specific matchup. But right now, what's the event called? Like the Creator Showdown or something like that. The Creator Clash. There we go. Um, it's a bunch of boxing matches between a bunch of YouTube and stream personalities. It's the entire event is for charity, so it's not, it's cool, but one Ego Raptor, Mr. Aaron Hansen, is going to be fighting the lead guy from Epic Mealtime. And I want to see that. So they had some folks from, they had Matt and Ryan from Super Mega. One guy, I don't recognize his name, but he looked like Scott the Woz. Aaron is gonna get his ass destroyed. You would think, but I don't know, maybe. Hang on, let me Oh right, there was a really good image. So one of the commentators they have is Mr. Moist Critical Charlie, and let me pull this up because I've been thinking about. I saw this like right before the stream, so I've been thinking about it the entire time.
He's bored for commentary.
Yeah, absolutely. But putting him next to next to normal sized and perhaps tall human beings is really fucking funny. Because the caption the caption for this that I saw on Twitter was, hang on, let me get the exact quote. Me waiting for my dad and his friend to finish talking at the tool store. So good. Yeah, Charlie is like 5, like within an inch or so of 5'5", I think. He is a short dude.
He's like 5.
But yeah, I want to see Ego Raptor try and get into an actual fight. I want to see that happen. But the tickets, since it's a pay-per-view event, the tickets are like $30. And it's like, that if it were like 20, I might have paid to see that, but at 30, that's a lot of dollars. Charlie is within an inch. Oh, apparently Joel Haver is somewhere in the crowd doing his critical cosplay along with another Charlie or two. The fight will probably be on YouTube eventually. I don't know. These maybe I could get my hands on some kind of bootleg of it. Yeah, the clones are definitely still around. But I don't know, it seems like a cool event. I mean, they're doing it for charity, so good for them. It's certainly not the most sophisticated boxing you'll ever see. I saw a clip. I saw like 2 clips on Twitter, and it's it's rough. Their punches are they're swinging wide in there, but I mean they're doing it. I think it was Ryan from Super Mega that was looking real rough at the end of his match.
How do you keep something like that safe?
It's boxing. You don't.
Okay. That reassures me quite a bit.
that's the whole. You know, you get in there and you punch each other. That's the whole thing. There are ways of keeping it safe. Like, you know, the referee, one of their main jobs is to make sure if one person is just getting completely annihilated in there, they will call the match and stuff like that. But, you know, one bad hit and you could still end up with some brain damage. Are they wearing protective gear? I don't think they are. No, they're not. They're doing it legit. Boxing gloves on skin.
Sure is a thing that they've apparently agreed to.
Yep. Oh, I would love to see Kaze fight anyone. Oh my god, yeah. Kaze is a fucking beast. Yeah. I mean, they do have mouth guards. Mouth guards are a thing that's just in normal boxing. So, probably not going to lose teeth. Where's the jet engine sounds? Yeah, that's what it'd be like if they get K's in there. You look at that man's triceps and you think that he's anything less than throwing haymakers. Like, come on. I do need to keep watching Ippo as well. That's another thing that I need to keep watching. Hunter x Hunter and Ippo, I guess, would be the two main things. But the YouTube channel that I was watching Ippo on only has up to the end of New Challenger. So I'm gonna have to find a new source. I don't know if it's on Funimation or not. Because I have a Funimation subscription for One Piece. And My Hero, when that's active. What was that, Asp?
I heard at some point they were just getting rid of Funimation as a thing.
Yeah, they're like merging with Crunchyroll.
Yeah, they're porting everything over pretty quickly.
But my DBZ,
Hello, Slinko.
No, Slinko.
the hard rock music that they replaced. That's the Funimation I know. You kids are spoiled.
Well, Funimation is like, I'm pretty sure Crunchyroll has the Funimation dubs or like Crunchyroll used the Funimation dubs anyways. You found Ippo Rising, it's Russian subs. Oh no.
Just learn Russian. Da. That's the only Russian word I know.
Hey Slinko, you should watch One Piece. It's a quick and easy
I saw
watch.
90 episodes. I did my time.
Best for take Toveri Slinko.
It's so cool though. You didn't even get to him waging war on the world government.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta get back to it.
Water 7 is probably still my favorite arc. One Piece has all your writing traits. It's grand, amazing, then dramatically sad, then really funny, and it's all lore.
Lore!
Oh, lore.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking lore going on in One Piece. Oda does not forget.
It sounds like something that I would like if it wasn't hundreds and hundreds of episodes.
Literally over 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000?
But it's good the whole time, basically.
There was a show I watched that nearly killed me with how long it was, and that was 100.
Oh no.
I thought with 90 episodes I saw like half of it.
No,
At the time, you might have.
you saw less than 10%.
Huh?
But, I mean, realistically, there's been about like 15 episodes worth of filler, so you could just skip those probably. But also, I watched up until a specific point in the dub, because I prefer all the dub voices over the sub voices. But I knew that the dub runs out before the sub does. I think the dub is currently almost up to the arc before the current arc. Like it's in the 800s now. They're progressing at a good clip.
You know,
But
like the Japanese voices and how it's literally the Goku voice for main character.
is Luffy voiced by the same person that does Goku?
I don't know, but they sound very similar.
Yeah, they do have similar voices. I don't think it's the same voice actor. I think Goku has a bit more of a grandma thing going on. Oh, goodbye, internet.
Your internet's dying, Hat.
Goodbye, internet.
I'm in.
Is there a way to throttle Factorio's upload speed? That'd be useful if there was. I don't know if there is.
Yeah.
My internet was too powerful for Hat.
Oh no. Yeah,
there goes the stream.
I am completely disconnected from Twitch.
It didn't happen
Or
on
rather,
Saturday.
OBS is completely disconnected. I have 0 upload.
One Piece killed him.
One Piece killed him.
Yeah, I was
Makes
trying to
sense.
talk about One Piece.
20 episodes a day, isn't that 30 minutes, 23 minutes? I
20
guess,
minutes
an
each.
episode?
So you want to learn something that I learned, at least looking at how much runtime One Piece saves compared to just the show?
Uh-oh.
So One Piece is a fan edit to cut down on like unnecessary lingering shots and filler and stuff like that.
Oh.
It's really good. One Piece is very good. But go on, Acker.
According to what the math of this person from a year ago says, if you were to do at least everything from that's in One Piece, you would save yourself approximately 360 episodes worth of content that was cut down. So if you go from One Piece, you would only maybe need to watch the equivalent of 500 episodes instead of 1,000.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Again,
course.
the episodes are only like 20 minutes each. Because there's the intro, and then last time on, and then the outro. And then time for commercials. So if you cut all of that out, you have like 20 minutes. Maybe even less, depending on how long the last time on was.
Yeah, probably.
Oh god, it does recaps for every episode for 1,000 episodes.
Yeah.
Yep. Because
Every episode starts at, like, most episodes start somewhere at about 4.5 minutes in.
And the reason there's a big recap is because the model for the show is that it's always only 30 chapters behind where the manga is. So they have to stay behind or else they catch up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they can't actually... Catching up would cause problems, because sometimes the anime will do things like they will have like a hint towards something that happens later. And stuff like that. Like, it's good that they remain behind. It is for
Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, though, that just means that the pacing is always going to be shot.
Yeah.
Through the heart.
It's possible to have like one chapter an episode and make it feel good, but most of the time they don't feel good is the thing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Pacing is hard, but
That's why
One Piece
One
is good.
Piece. Yeah.
One Piece is like... Has One Piece made it to Wano yet? Yeah, they have. They're totally
Yeah,
in Wano.
Yeah, but like I remember like seeing some comments about some of the One Piece team that because of how absurdly long sometimes scenes get stretched, like even only there, cutting can go so far without like disrupting like background music or anything. So sometimes issues are totally just Toei's fault.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And in some arcs, the editing is worse than others. Like, the editing in Dressrosa is, like, some of the worst. And they plan on going back and redoing all of the, like, One Piece for Dressrosa. Because they started with Dressrosa, because that was an arc that was notorious for being terribly paced.
I think there are there's more anime episodes in Dressrosa than there are chapters. That's how bad it got.
Is that a filler?
No, it's just they just extended it so much that it's just so bad to watch.
Well, it was filler, but it wasn't like, you know,
Filler.
oh, time for the Postman Ninjas episode. it was filler in the sense of just like, this scene just gets drawn out, just like really long moments of just like characters looking at each other dramatically and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember in Naruto caught up to the manga, and I was like, wait, where'd the pacing go?
Oh, no.
Why are we DBZ now?
Yeah.
At least you can skip filler arcs. You can't skip drawn out faces.
Yeah.
And then I stopped watching, and it turns out that was a good decision from what I hear.
I
Yeah.
keep
Naruto falls off a cliff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
A Boruto cliff.
Because I engaged with the algorithm and started looking at I started looking
Never
at
update.
fuck it. Let me finish my sentence.
It's fucking now.
My YouTube algorithm is completely shot, so it's constantly recommending me anime clips. And so, hey, what animes are popular? How about Naruto? Hey, check out these 15 different moments from Naruto. And I'm looking at them, and there's like, it's not... It's getting to a point where, like, speaking Naruto is like speaking its own language. It is... There is so much terminology that they are forcing into every moment of that show.
Oh no.
that it is like watching them out of context is fucking impossible. And then
Wow.
like, oh man, this cool dramatic fight between these two characters, and a lot of the stuff that's going on, because they have introduced so many different powers. I looked at Naruto's the wiki page for Naruto on the Naruto
no.
wiki, and abilities, and it went on and on and on. You could fit an entire fucking like PhD dissertation in
Oh, no.
regarding all of the things that Naruto can do.
It's
And
not just
half
the-
of that is just different forms he has. Is like, alright, well, he's got Sage form, and he's got Six Tails form, and he's got True Sage
like
form,
it.
and he's got this other Sage form.
Okay, none of that existed when I was watching.
Yeah, why can't it be simple? Just have Super Saiyan 1, 2,
Uh,
3, blue
I
hair,
mean,
white hair, Ultra
no.
Instinct, red hair,
Wow.
God of
Non-canon.
War.
Back in my day, we had Kaioken, and we liked it.
Times 20.
Yeah, and even
Yeah.
Kaioken was fucked, because it's just like, oh, well, you could just say Kaioken times whatever the fuck, and it happens. Oh, but it takes away some of your lifespan, but they're Saiyans. Does that matter? No. Turns out Master Roshi is like 34 years old. He just used Kaioken too much. I don't know. It's nonsense. Go to the wiki page for Sharingan and get an aneurysm. Yeah, it's so nuts. It's so over the top. And so I'm watching a fight, between Naruto and like one of the main antagonists from Boruto. Right?
Mhm.
And it's like, okay, so the antagonist has these black rods that do bad stuff to chakra, probably. That's kind of what I gathered. Because, you know, all of this stuff has probably been brought up in many fights before, but like it's the wrong side of like, we never forget. Like, we're gonna keep bringing this stuff back. One Piece, we're bringing this stuff back. They bring the stuff back and work it into like how characters function on a base level. So it's like, you know how hockey works. So hockey is very fundamentally simple.
I didn't know it was a sports anime.
HAKI.
Well, don't spell it wrong.
So, hockey is very simple. But it's how the characters use hockey that makes it interesting.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Uh-huh. I know.
He's Canadian. It makes it better.
So,
Why is this patch at 0% yield? What happened?
It died.
It did die.
what died?
This oil patch is at 0% yield.
Oh no.
I don't know if that happened in the brief time between switching one setting and the other setting, or if it just broke.
Hi, Fletcher. So, it's like, alright. So, the devil fruit powers, like, Luffy's a rubber man. What does that mean he can do? His body is rubber. And then he finds interesting things to do with that. And that's how, like, all of the devil fruit powers work. It's like stands, you know? If you know anything about JoJo, it's just like, oh, it does this thing. It does this one thing most of the
Punchy
time.
boy.
Yeah.
It's-
And then, like, so you've got devil fruit powers, and then you've got hockey, which is, like, you can use it to do good hits. You can use it as, like, you know, super good perception, or you can use it to protect yourself. That's, like, the basics of hockey, right? And then it's how people use that That's really interesting. And so it's like, all right, I know the basics of stuff that you can do with hockey. I know I know like general rules about devil fruit powers. Great. And that gets you by. You can watch like a lot of fights in One Piece just knowing the absolute basics, and you get it. You get what's going on. And if you don't get what's going on, you're not supposed to know what's going on, because like it's like a Dio situation. Like you're not supposed to know what this power is doing. It's a mystery, and figuring out the mystery is part of the fight. But you go to Naruto,
Uh-oh.
and they've got the black rods, and every character has like 5 different modes and forms they can go into, and what like Rasengan and like what the eye power thing. A bunch of people have stuff like that now. That is, it's not just Kakashi and Sasuke. They get everyone gets that cool stuff, and it's like Naruto's cool energy ball that he does. That's fucking the basics, and everything else on top of that, like everything is so far beyond just like making an energy ball and just like it's so impossible to keep up with, because the evolutions are not just new uses of these abilities, it's new rules that these abilities follow.
Yeah, that somewhat reminds me how in like the last Airbender, like there are only like 3 people in the entire series who could like make lightning on their own, because it's like a really powerful thing for like the most skilled firebenders or something. But then come like Korra, if you decide to watch it, everyone can just do it.
What?
Everyone can lightning bend. There's just no consequence to it.
That's not supposed to work.
Yeah, it's
Naruto's very whack.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube
Now-
also really wants me to look at Baki a lot, and I don't want to look at Baki. It's every character in that show is so fucking ugly.
If you get past the art style, it is kind of enjoyable in how completely insane it is.
I think from what I have seen of Baki and what I have seen of Hunter x Hunter, I think Hunter x Hunter does everything that Baki does way better.
You should finish Hunter x Hunter.
Wow.
I should. Don't blame you, but Baki is really good. So,
Box stars though.
Baki, it's so stupid in like a fun way, in a I get it kind of way. Every like there's a fight that showed up in my YouTube recommends, and I don't give a shit about spoilers, and I'm going to try and word this in a way that is not spoilers, but
A man fights a man.
Yujiro Hanma, the most powerful thing alive, who is Baki's dad. So one of the first things that I learned about Baki is that one time Baki was about to fight his dad, and there was an earthquake, and his dad was just like, alright, hold up a sec, and his dad punches the ground so hard that the earthquake stops.
What?
Yep.
And that's like one of the first fucking things that happens, as far as I know.
Yep.
So
Tells the planet to shut up.
he tells the planet to shut up, and I think this is immediately after he hugs his wife so hard he snaps her spine and kills her.
What?
Yeah.
Right in front of Baki, and he's a bad man. There's also a thing that I read on his wiki page, which is, I mentioned this during one of the other Factorio streams, but if you want a good wiki reading experience, check out the Baki wiki, because it is written like a high school paper. It is hilarious in how incompetently it is written. At one point, Baki's dad calls the Prime Minister of Japan and says, "Hey, I'm gonna be there in like an hour." And then he defeats all the military and secret service that showed up to protect the prime minister, and then kicks the prime minister's desk in half and is like, "You need better security," and then leaves. And is just like, "Yeah, I could kill the prime minister if I wanted to. What?" And everyone's just like, "Oh, okay. Goodbye, Mr. Yujiro. Have a nice day."
Baki's insane.
Oh,
It is a
He wages a single-man war against the entire U.S. military and wins so hard the president has to surrender to him. Yep, that's another thing that happens. So, back to the thing that YouTube showed me. Yujiro gets into a fighting arena with a little old man in a wheelchair. And he starts pushing the man in the wheelchair around the arena, and everyone at the arena is just watching them, just like, what the fuck, what? and they're just talking. Is Slinko streaming? All right, cool, thank you. Because I'm too invested. I talk with my hands, so I can't play the video game and tell a story like this at the same time. It's impossible.
Born Canadian, talking like Italian.
I don't talk with my hands in the Italian style, but
You should.
there we go. So Yujiro is just like pushing this little old man in a wheelchair around. And then the wheelchair explodes, and then they start fighting. And it's a weird fight where it's like you can tell that Yujiro is kind of just toying with this little old man, but the little old man is supposed to be like one of the most like competent martial artists in existence. And then he just punches the little old wheelchair guy really hard. And then a medic shows up and is just like, "Oh yeah, he's dead." He just killed the old man. And Yujiro's just like, "Oh, okay, fine," and leaves. And then and they're like hanging out backstage. And the little old man just gets up and he's just like, "Yeah, if I didn't pretend to be dead to the point that a trained medical professional couldn't tell, that guy was gonna kill me." It's so dumb.
I'm telling you, if big word, if you are ever able to get past the art style, it's so stupid to watch.
All of these clips that the show is showing me is just like, this is so fucking stupid. Like,
This is
the
just
way that the fights
not-
actually plan out is like someone poorly describing like a Dragon Ball Z fight or something. There's one, alright, this gigantic dude. Because everyone in Baki is fucking massive. Like, disgustingly over-muscled. He's walking around an amusement park, and he's got this very tiny little man in a costume guiding him around the amusement park, and he's like, it's at night and the amusement park is closed, but this guy just has free run of the amusement park, so he's just like, have some popcorn, he's having a good time, he's like going on the carousels, like, oh man, I love this, I'm having so much fun. And then another dude shows up and starts trying to kill him, and he's like, alright, we're gonna fight. And they start fighting across the amusement park, and then they start fighting on the roller coaster. And the dude is just like, "Are you ready to fight on this roller coaster? The G-forces are super intense." And the other guy is just like, "I'm gonna kill you." And then the big dude, like throws the guy off of the roller coaster and lands on top of the guy off of the roller coaster, and like giant fucking cracks form in the ground, and the huge guy gets up and he's just like, "Oh, okay." And he starts to leave, and then some other dudes show up to try and fight him. And, like, at one point he spits up a bottle of acid because he's a dirty fighter, and...
What is this show?
It's amazing.
So dumb. Okay, how about another clip that was forced upon me?
Oh, Hat.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say just a fun thing that I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Maybe if you want to show the chat, it's safe. But like, try to
Okay.
guess the. I want you to guess the ages of these characters in this shot.
Oh, that character! Yeah, yeah. I remember reading about this.
It was a very long time ago, but like, the art style and age discrepancy is incredible.
All right. So we got these two. We've got these two men. These two fellas. All right. Anyone have any guesses as to the ages of these characters?
Like 35 and 48?
Oh, 35 on the left, 48 on the right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wait, this is like JoJo, isn't it? 8 and 2.
You keep in mind that the dude on the left, like, when these two characters are standing up, the dude on the left is like barely up to the dude on the right's fucking fundoshi. Like, the dude on the right is so impossibly massive.
Yeah.
30 and 16, 45 and 12. Acker.
Left. 13. Right. 15.
So, okay, to clarify, I may be mistaking these characters with another set of absolutely stupid characters. Is the character on the right the one that, like, ripped a dude's arms off?
He does a lot of ripping. His fighting style involves just squeezing really hard that you explode.
Okay.
He probably does that.
Because the character that I'm thinking of is a caveman that rips both of a main character's arms off. And the main character gets better, I think?
Oh no, why is everything full of low-density structures? This isn't even the low-density structures delivery site.
Hat,
For
your
some
Nuclear
reason, the iron
Indian
chests
burn.
are all full of low-density structures up here. And
Oh, yeah,
everything's damaged.
Oh no.
Because it wasn't sending the message to stop sending low-density structures. It was sending the message to stop sending iron.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ask, what's a purple miner? I don't see it in my thing.
Purple miner?
On Novice, it's saying we're missing 45 purple miners?
I think somebody tried to use an upgrade planner incorrectly.
Because I don't see purple in the miners I can make.
Yeah, somebody tried to use an upgrade planner and they did it wrong.
I didn't even know you could do it that wrong. How do you cancel upgrade
If you
plan?
don't configure it, it'll just try and do everything. Just shift drag and upgrade plan.
Is it upgrading to something you make in space?
No, it's just something we haven't unlocked yet. It's like much later technology.
Oh.
It's like Mark III miner.
So here's
There we go.
here's one of the first things that I ever saw from Baki.
Oh, this image.
this,
What?
this man who has 1,000,000 joints.
Huh?
And he learned to fight pickles.
Yeah, that he learned to fight Pickle. Pickle is the caveman that rips this dude's arms off.
Oh, okay.
So what's going on here is this dude imagines that all of his bones are just, like, made out of joints so that he can, like, use that added flexibility of his bones to treat his limbs like whips.
Or become wooden snake.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's his secret technique. And if you do this, you can never use that limb again to fight because it fucks you up so bad.
What
That
is
dude manages to
anime?
punch so hard, his other arm explodes.
Like again, it's truly incredible how like sometimes you think JoJo is stupid. No, this totally one ups it every Tuesday.
But see, like, JoJo, you've got psychic punch ghosts. Baki ostensibly is just dudes fighting. They don't, like, it's not explained that they have superpowers or anything, they're just dudes!
It's so good.
It's so stupid!
Like at times, like this series almost just sounds and looks and feels like a parody of Fight series, but no, like yeah, this is just how it is.
Yeah.
It's parodying itself.
Right. So another clip that YouTube wanted me to look at. So Baki's in jail. And he has
it
his
sounds like.
thumbs shackled together behind his back. Like, you know how, like, when you reach behind your back, like, you can go one arm, like, over the back of your head, and then the other arm kind of reaching up your back? It, like, he has his... He's got his arms like that, and his thumbs are shackled together.
Of course.
And you know, it seems like it would be more effective than just regular handcuffs, I guess. I don't know. And then this dude named Biscuit Olivia shows up,
Olivia.
and he is yet another grotesquely muscular man. He's a black dude. He's like the most powerful man in America. That's who Biscuit Olivia is. And he's wearing this suit, and he walks into the jail cell. And he's like, he wants to get Baki out of jail so that he can fight Baki. And I think Biscuit owns the prison, so he's there to be like, "Are you all right? I'm arranging for our fight. Are you ready to fight me?" And Baki just like kicks him in the face.
What?
And he's just like, "You're not a real martial artist if you're not ready to fight anytime, anywhere." And Biscuit's just like, "Oh, you want to do this now? Okay." And he, like, punches Baki so hard that he goes through this concrete wall into the cell next to him. And then Biscuit flexes so hard that his entire suit, like, just pops off of him behind him, and he's just wearing, like, a leopard print Speedo.
What? What?
And he's just like, "Alright, I guess we're doing this." And then Baki was like... Baki's just like, "Alright, so I reduced the blood flow to my arms so that I could slip my thumbs out of these shackles." So Baki is out of his shackles and he's ready to fight. And then Biscuit just like shoves him through 6 concrete walls in a row and throws him off like 4 stories. And then they have this big dumb fight. And Biscuit like ends up punching him through the wall of the prison. And then everyone's just like, "Oh, well, Baki's not in the prison anymore. I guess he's free to go." And then Biscuit Olivia's wife shows up, and she is this, like, massively overweight woman. And she's just like, "Hey." And Biscuit Olivia's like, "Oh, my wife. How wonderful." And he picks up his wife and leaves. And all of these armed guards are just, like, standing around like, "What the fuck just happened?"
What is this show?
So Slinko's like, "I've seen JoJo and I'm still confused."
Take me back to JoJo.
Yeah, no. It's just like JoJo.
I'll figure
Oh
out
yeah,
that
this
10
one
second
character.
power.
This one character uses their power to make it rain poison frogs, and this saves the day. And then, okay, yeah, no, this makes sense. I get it. And then Baki's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? All of his bones have 1,000 joints?
It's like a 5-year-old telling the story.
Yeah,
It's truly incredible how this author has a daughter that draws Beastars.
yeah.
Oh, I did not
What?
know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
What a twist!
Oh,
Yeah, Paru Itagaki. Itagaki being,
I don't know why we'd know that part offhand.
you know, Paru's dad draws Baki, and it's, oh boy.
oh yeah, that's another one that I remember seeing in like the old show that Badrook is mentioning there. Baki imagines shadowboxing so hard that they became real, and he actually figured out how to fight against the thing he was shadowboxing.
Oh, cool.
I mean, that also basically happens in Ippo, so...
Yeah, that's one of the more tamer things
Yeah,
compared to
that
what was
one's
being
more
talked
reasonable.
about. But still, it's still a little nuts, but not quite nuts.
Don't forget about the dude that lost his hand, and because of that, he can punch even harder. Yeah, but I think that guy got his hand back.
What?
I think so. He had his hand cut off, and he's got the bandages around the end of his arm all the time, and he just punches really hard with like the stump of his arm. But then it turns out that under the bandages, he was just healing his hand because he went to a backstreet doctor and got it sewed back on.
What?
Every new thing about Baki is just
This is too much anime for one lifetime.
Oh yeah,
Asp is like,
dude-
are you sure you're not talking like 7 different shows?
the huge dude that threw a dude off the roller coaster at the amusement park. At one point, he got beat up so hard that he lost his mind, and like reverted to the mind of a child. And it's not just because he has brain damage. It's because he was like one of the masters of this super duper martial art, and he cheated all the time. He was a dirty fighter. And so when he finally got beat, his entire being was just like, oh man, I was so good at fighting, and yet I was fighting like this. I just gotta like forget all this shit and start over so that I can be a good fighter again. And so he's held in like this super maximum security prison, and he's just like he's in that like air chair pose of just like kind of squatting down and like standing like you're sitting on nothing. And he's just like doing that, sweating profusely, drawing or like painting a bowl of candy.
What?
And then apparently it's implied that he's starting to like regain his cognitive ability, and he's gonna start fighting again, but for real this time.
Uh-huh.
But at one point, I think Biscuit Olivia like drags him into an arena to be like, all right, we had this guy, he was a really strong fighter, but I think he might not be very good anymore. And he just leads this guy who has like the mental ability of a toddler into a fighting arena, and the other guy just beats the fuck out of him. And then Biscuit Olivia is just like, oh well, you win some, you lose some, and drags the guy back out.
It's truly a series.
It's it's a lot.
It sounds like a lot.
I do not think I can mentally handle this show.
I it, it, No, I wouldn't say sync this anime. It's too long anyway.
Yeah, hang on. Let me bring up an image of Biscuit Olivia because he's just terrible to look at.
We're learning so much today.
Mhm.
Do you like this alternative JoJo?
Hmm. That's if you want me to conquer a really spooky looking planet over there.
Oh,
Planet.
yeah. You looking at the penguin?
The penguin planet is very spooky.
Yeah. That one's gonna be hard.
What? I don't know why the image is so small, but
Oh no.
look at this fucking guy.
Oh
I-
right. I think I've seen this character in the
I
show
don't
too.
want to.
Looks so bad.
Isn't-
Why does his body look like this?
How many joints does he have?
He's got the other guy had the normal amount of joints. He just visualized that he had 1,000 joints.
This guy just looks like this, yeah.
This is just what this guy looks like.
It makes my whole body hurt.
We're receiving a lot of psychic damage, yes.
You gotta have muscles on your muscles.
You really don't!
Alright. Clearly we gotta calm down from this talk and we gotta go back to something more sane. Like One Piece. You should watch One Piece.
It's just, I thought you were setting something up there. It's just, you should watch it.
You should watch
Yeah.
One Piece.
No joke here, just you should watch it. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Nah,
come
I
up
mean-
with like a super ridiculous thing that happened in One Piece, but it's hard for me as someone that has actually watched One Piece because so much of what has happened in One Piece
Oh,
has
no.
internal consistency.
Okay, just real quick, Hat, before you continue.
Uh-huh.
Burq says Slinko, imagine Sekani in Baki style.
Oh no.
You stop
Wait.
trying to hurt your friends, Burq.
Well, that really would be a horror quest.
Here's what Biscuit Olivia looks like in the more recent anime, the more recent series.
See, if you only cut the face, it's not maybe the
Yeah,
worst
like,
thing, but there's
that
still a lot of
face-
like
That face is like way more believable, but
yeah, there's
then-
still a lot going on with the faces. I don't know what it is. Like, my sister and I made the joke that I think we're Stockholm Syndrome for the art style, because I look at this and I'm like, oh, that's not that bad anymore compared to some of the other faces.
I had biscuits today.
but then
Did you have these
How
ones,
are
Asp?
the biscuits? Let's
They're-
focus on your biscuits.
They were good. I had them with jelly.
Oh,
were
very
the-
nice.
but then you scroll down from his neck.
Were they fluffy biscuits? Ash?
Yeah. They were,
Were
they
they
were
fluffy
the
like this?
No. I don't think I want biscuits anymore.
Appetite status gone.
Just slap the Olive Garden logo on over this man.
When you hear your family.
Breadsticks.
We're family.
Oh my
I
god.
killed everyone.
I don't think I want to do anything anymore.
Couldn't get into One Piece. It does start pretty slow. Like once you get to Alabasta, that's when it really starts picking up and you get a lot more of like the vibes that are more representative of what
Yeah.
the show is.
Everything from Alabasta to like right before the New World, I think, is not the worst even in its regular episodes.
Yeah, no, the pacing, like, Skypiea, also really good, and generally well paced. Talk about Senior Pink? Oh yeah, Senior Pink!
Yeah.
He's a dude with sunglasses and a cool mustache. And he just wears Speedos. And he smokes a cigar, and he's got all kinds of fangirls, and he wears a t-shirt that's too small for him.
But
I don't remember what the shirt says, but he also wears a bib and a baby bonnet.
he was a what?
Yeah.
And
And
him and the cyborg member of the Straw Hats have a suplex fight.
Yep.
Where they just suplex each other over and over and over and
X, Y, down,
over.
up.
And it's one of those things where it loops back around to being hilarious because it just keeps happening. The shirt says "Let's baby." Yeah.
It says what?
Yep. That's what it does.
I didn't agree to this. That's what we signed up for.
Oh yeah, one of the Straw Hats ate a really spicy pepper, and that led to him being praised as a god.
Well,
He was-
according to Typo. That's just normal.
He gained a new nickname. People call him God Usopp now, and that's even included on his bounty poster.
I want to know who did this. This wasn't me. I know. Better.
Oh no, level 1.
it's because somebody's been upgrading things with a bad upgrading planner. Like
no.
somebody's just been committing crimes all over the base with a bad upgrade planner.
I have a good upgrade planner. That wasn't me.
Never upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know who, but
Upgrade.
somebody's just got a bad upgrade planner and has committed crimes all over the base, like we've been finding for the last month.
I was one of the ones that found some of that bullshit. I fixed it.
I didn't say it was you. I just said someone.
Hmm.
Says the cheater.
Cheater.
Why would you say that?
What game did Ash cheat at this time?
This one.
This one.
Oh.
Pat cheated at Factorio, and because
How did you cheat at Factorio?
he
I accidentally had a mod
on,
that gave endless resources. I thought I got rid of it, but it's been on this entire time.
and because AQR just likes being mean to people.
Well, that would explain a few things. Like how this stone still
Yeah,
and all this even nothing.
yeah.
And now I'm trying to recover from changing that mod setting because it vastly changed the oil supply.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Shall find enough eventually.
Senior Pink's backstory. I don't remember the entire backstory, but it was something along the lines of his wife ended up with some kind of terrible illness, and I think it might have been postpartum depression. Like, it might have been like their child died as part of childbirth, and then she ended up basically comatose, and so he started dressing up like a baby in order to cheer her up.
Yeah, like it's. Despite Hat's description, it's actually like a really sad, engaging backstory.
It's incredibly
for the guy.
sad.
Like he had a wife and son, and then like after their son died in like an accident, yeah, it left his wife in like a vegetative like coma. Dressing like a baby was the only thing that made her smile, and that's why he dresses like that. There was a reason for that.
But also, he's just like a cool dude and does wrestling moves and has all kinds of ladies.
See, it's a Slinko.
But he's
quest.
married. Hang on.
He doesn't fuck the ladies. The ladies just love him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's different. There's a difference between being cool and... Okay, I don't know where I was going with this.
Yeah,
Cool.
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Asp is so done with this conversation.
I am just.
He's so hard-boiled, yeah!
Yeah, that's the word.
Asp was like, I signed up to play Factorio, do this computer stuff. You guys are talking about babies.
Asp is like, oh, it's been a good 7 hours again. That was fun. Oh, it hasn't been an hour yet.
What?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Slinko. I took over the computer stuff.
That was us just realizing it's only been an hour.
Yakuza 0 taught you that Japan is weird. I mean, America's also weird. It's different.
Everyone's weird. I think Japan can occasionally make the good advancing weirds, but
Yeah.
There's weird and there's Burkina.
Damn.
Got him.
Harsh.
Truly, Slinko's getting Burq on his side.
Burk ain't on my side anymore. Oh no.
No, I think Burq would just like that.
Oh, Burk's on my side even harder.
Yeah. Do you want Japan being weird in original ways, or do you want to be like America, where you keep remaking the same things?
Yeah.
Hey,
this
did you
anime-
guys watch the Ghostbusters reboot?
No.
Have you watched
Which one?
I had all the feels
Did you feel?
when they digitized a dead dude to make him a ghost.
That feels extremely wrong to do that.
I think
A
I
dude
actually
that is
did.
dead in real life, actually.
Yeah, I actually think I saw the movie you're talking about, and I don't think it was like the worst. But then again, like the lady Ghostbusters just set a standard lower.
Eh.
One of those lady, like apparently most of the ladies in the Lady Ghostbuster reboot are funny people individually.
Oh,
They just weren't directed very well, or written.
I was gonna continue Hat's slur talk like, hey, yeah, did you see the new Lion King? There's CG animals. That means it's real life.
The CG animals look just like real animals.
I don't like it. Why are they ruining my childhood over and over again?
I don't watch
Because
too much
it makes
of.
money.
I don't watch too much of that Your Movie Sucks channel, but his part 1 of Lion King is incredible.
I met the dude from YMS. I don't remember his name. Adam?
Yeah, I think it's Adam.
I met Adam at a furry convention. He was there
What?
with Paige, aka Peach Saliva, Peach Salvia, who is
Salvia's the other one.
Pat from the Super Best Friends. That's his wife. So I met Pat's wife at a furry convention, who was there with the guy from Your Movie Sucks. And I didn't recognize him because I've never watched that series. So I gave Paige a hug and was just like, oh yeah, I'm here with Adam. And I'm like, oh hey. Not knowing that he was famous YouTube man.
Whoa.
Paige was nice. She is a cool person. Another one of those people where it's just like, oh man, I would like to hang out in this person's streams and know more about them, but I'm so bad at actually watching streams.
It's like me and Quest. Once you're making something, it's harder to actually go read other people's stuff.
Yeah.
It's like I got my own thing to worry about.
They go to furry conventions because, in Paige's words, furries know how to party. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Paige
didn't-
also has a fursona. It's a bat, I think.
That's pretty good.
Paige is also a gremlin person.
How
Very.
did I make it this far without ever making a bat?
Rallians are kind of bat-like.
I was gonna say.
That's true. That's true. They were sort of flying squirrel-ish, but sort of in the same vein, I guess.
Clearly, this means that you do gotta draw a bat.
Bat.
Just gotta
Sure,
draw
maybe bat
Rouge.
once.
Yeah.
Rouge de bat.
Aside from that one tutorial, I don't draw copyrighted stuff like ever.
It's like a
Yeah, but Rouge is hot, though.
That's fun.
I mean, no comment.
Dang.
I won't incriminate myself.
Just called Toriel not hot.
What?
I don't want to incriminate myself.
It wasn't.
No
It
comment.
was. Look, I did not intend for that to be like a slight against Toriel. It was a compliment at Rouge.
It's
It
just
was
slight
not.
tutorial.
It was not an exclusive statement. Toriel can also be hot, and
It's
and
just a
Rouge can
comment
still be
on-
hot. They can both be hot at the same time.
It's a comment on the focus.
Hmm.
The Ford Focus.
Paige talked about the furry convention on the podcast right before Super Best Friends broke up. Ah, cool.
They
She's
broke
the
up.
mustard queen. Yeah, Paige just drinks mustard.
But
Her favorite party trick is to just drink an entire bottle of mustard and make
is
everyone
that why
uncomfortable.
They broke up?
Is that why they broke up?
Friendship ended. Now Mustard is my new best friend.
Well, she wasn't part of the Super Best Friends. She was just Pat's girlfriend. And now wife, which... I saw a clip from Castle Super Beast, which is what Pat and Wooly from the Super Best Friends do these days, in case you weren't aware. I saw a clip from them doing a podcast, and Pat just casually is talking about Paige, and it's just like, oh yeah, my wife. And Wooly's just like, wife? And Pat says, oh yeah, we got married a couple months back. We just kept it a secret because we thought it'd be funny.
What?
And Wooly is just stunned.
This absolute Chad or whatever lad? One of those.
Bassett.
He's Bassett.
Yeah.
I thought it was based. Is it Bassett?
No, it's Bassett. What are you talking about,
Bassooned.
Slinko?
Oh, and they got married before Wooly. Yeah. It's
What a prank.
it's a hell of a thing.
Huh. Gotcha, nerd. I got a lady.
I mean, God.
I mean, Pat had been with Paige for a long ass time before that.
One of my friends just got married in like a Wendy's or something without telling anyone.
Well, Dan
It's
Reichert got
Giving me
married
the
in a
kind
Taco
of
Bell.
energy.
So
Like I don't remember what restaurant. It was just some completely unassuming restaurant.
was it Taco Bell? Are you friends with Dan Reichert?
No.
Asp offended.
Go to a 7-Eleven. Our honeymoon.
Hat hates MILFs confirmed. I love MILFs. Love them. Don't you dare slander me.
Wow.
I don't understand where this stream is gone.
Don't forget, one person's MILF is another person's mom.
So Asp, is Factorio and me conquering this planet?
Right, which planet do you want to conquer? Do you want to conquer the easy planet or the hard planet?
Oh, which one's the easy one?
Either Tetra Cat or Carrie. One of those two has Holomite.
Some
If
of them have water.
They both have water.
Okay.
No. Tetra Cat doesn't have water.
How
The
does
5
it
meets
have
marriage
water?
ceremony.
Tetra Cat doesn't have water, but it has more coal than you'll ever know what to do with.
And what's the other one?
Carrie, Kari. That one's a bigger planet, so it's harder to like take off from, but it has no biters and it has water.
But Rouge is not a MILF. Look, do we have to come back to the it's not an exclusive statement. MILFs can be hot and Rouge the Bat can be hot at the same time.
That can't be right.
Alright.
Dying.
Alright.
Oh, here it is.
Alright. I know how to calm down all the topics. So how about that Garfield?
I love Garfield. He's a
What if
funny
we just
cat.
surface everyone brace for lag?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay,
What?
a little more warning next time.
What is the deal with Garfield?
Oh, it's a
$2.
Oh, this planet has everything we need.
It's a lot of purple.
I'm not sure it has much iron. Oh, it's got a little.
Oh, maybe not a huge amount of iron.
Yeah, it's got bad iron. It's got kind of bad copper, kind of bad oil. So it doesn't have very much of the basic resources. It's got a little.
I love Garfield so much.
But this one, I don't see any biters.
Yeah, that one doesn't have any biters. Threat 0.
Oh, what is that image?
It's Garfield.
And that has one of the
Cat.
2 main resources we need more of, or we don't
It's
have
everybody's
yet.
favorite orange cat.
Meanwhile, this one has green boys.
Yeah.
Behemoth biters.
That one has one of the other resources we need. So we'll need to go to both eventually.
Oh
The
boy.
order can be whatever order we want.
The rocket could just land me at a base, couldn't it?
Well, we can also bomb things from orbit. I don't know if we have that tech yet, but we don't need green tech to bomb things from orbit.
That's the other one will be the safer bet.
That's the
it's
other famous newspaper comic cat. Hobbs.
Yeah, I guess he is a cat. That's true. Arguably a cat.
Maybe you can.
Maybe. Some kind of cat. Maybe we should just, like, tech up to weapons delivery cannon.
Maybe.
Because that needs all the signs except green. And then we can just launch nukes from orbit.
God, please close these backy tabs. I don't want to look at these. I don't want to look at Biscuit Olivia anymore.
Ramon was happy, and then Hat said the words. And I remembered. I remembered what I'd forgotten.
Memory restored. Dies on the spot.
There was another panel of the dude with the 1,000 joints, and it just says, like, this is it. And he's just standing there, like, ready with 1,000,000 bones. And so when I think of whenever Acker does the "this is it, Luigi," or whenever he does that joke, I think about it. Whenever I think about just the words "this is it," that's what comes into my mind. Is that dude standing there with 1,000,000 bones?
Hat, I'm gonna improve that for you. Now imagine that every time you hear, "Oh yeah, this is happening."
No.
Just change the text. Garf. I was gonna say Sonic standing there with 1,000,000 bones, and I started to say Garfield.
Garfield standing there with 1,000,000
Garfield
bones.
standing there with 1,000,000 bones.
I've seen that part of Garfield.
And the text
Yeah, I guess
reads,
people just do
"Oh
that
yeah,
these
this is
days."
happening."
That's a normal thing for people to do about Garfield.
And coach
Yes,
legs
Burq.
with 1,000,000 joints. Oh no. Please. Please no.
I mean, main
Here's what
wolves
you do.
have.
You do it like those like the main wolf plushes where you have like some fucking pipe cleaners or something in there so that they're easily bendable. Pipe cleaner bones.
I've just been in some kind of trance. I'm not sure what I did on Factorio, but I've definitely been doing something.
Time to
Oh,
see what your community says about my MILF comments. It's not, that's not an original me quote. I saw it on Twitter. Credit where credit is due. Hang on.
Dang.
He's
don't-
looking up his sources.
I'm looking up a source.
Out there.
I didn't post the source. I'm a plagiarizer. I'm sorry. But that's not that. I did not come up with that. I just thought it was really funny.
What a wonderful stream.
Hmm.
I'm just glad that I don't actually have to try and think and play Factorio properly, because my head, especially after laughing so much, my head is exploding.
It's okay. I've been playing Factorio without thinking.
That you're using Slinko strats?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm so proud, Esp. Why?
I've just been like sitting here talking with my hands at no one because people can't see my hands, and
Oh,
Nice gesturing, Hat.
I think I built a train.
Hat, no, don't do that. That's inappropriate.
That makes sense that you would do that. That's the thing you do without thinking.
Mhm.
also inspecting the horrific damage that this poor pair of shorts has undergone.
What'd
Oh.
you do?
Well,
No.
I'm I'm weird about my hands. My hands, like, if something feels weird about my hands, I need to rectify that. So like,
Mhm.
usually what I'll do is I'll like wipe them off on my shorts, or if
Oh.
like I've got something under my fingernail, I've got like seams on my shorts that I will use to like usually it's not something under my fingernail, it's just like under my fingernail it itches. And so I'll just like
What?
subconsciously like use a seam of my shorts to get under the fingernail. And
Yeah, I just wash my hands every 30 minutes.
well,
Boy,
that's
a
often
lot.
not an option.
That's like 30% a joke. I only wash my hands when I touch things.
That's all the time.
Hmm.
So I've had this pair of shorts for a long time, and over time, doing that has caused more and more tearing to happen, and now these shorts are literally falling apart at the seams,
TOS.
What?
but nobody can see them, so it's okay.
I guess I'll launch this rocket and then change its destination.
I thought
What are
Slinko
we
was
doing?
gonna.
Hold on.
It's like I was committing rocket
Oh,
crimes.
that rocket. Yeah, that's not my rocket. I don't know what that rocket is. That one's not automated, so it's probably fine.
Here, have a rocket.
Imagine a Lucario ass with googly eyes on it. Interesting concept. I think I there was secondhand embarrassment warning. Some people may find what I am about to say incredibly socially awkward.
No.
That's just my life.
At a convention that I went to, not a furry convention. Important
Went to
detail.
a convention.
It was Fan Expo, which is a big nerd convention that happens in Toronto. I one of my favorite things to do at conventions is walk around Artist Alley and just like look at all the cool stuff and talk to the artists and stuff like that. I love doing that. And when I have money, like if I have money when I go to one of these conventions, sometimes I'll get a sketch commission or two or something like that.
Or 3.
And one of these booths was doing we'll draw your butt, $5. I was like, would you draw the butt of a fictional character? And they were like, probably. What character? And I was like, Lucario. And they were like, okay. They seemed a little weirded out by it, but not that much. And they did take my $5. And they drew a Lucario ass, and it came out really good.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And I still have that physical piece of media to this day. That sounds like a steal? Yeah, no, it came out really good. It was done in like colored pencil kind of thing. I also I got a couple of commissions at conventions. One of them was a really cool piece of Lucario fighting Fox, and I got that as a gift for Lawyer Dog. And he still has it on his shelf. Got a Lucario butt on the cheap. Convention commissions you can get some really good stuff. Because a lot of artists, while they're there, they're just like, you know, sitting there drawing stuff while waiting for people to come by and buy prints or merch or something like that. So they'll just be sitting there drawing, so they'll do commissions and stuff. The Lucario fighting Fox, I actually forgot to pick that up, and I incidentally happened upon that artist on Twitter and was like, hey, someone commissioned this and forgot to pick it up. If this was you, message me and I'll send it to you. And I messaged them and was like, oh, hey, that was totally me. And they're like, okay, you got 2 prints with this. What prints did you get with it? And I remembered what prints, and they're like, okay, cool. So give me your address, and I got it sent. So artists can be pretty cool sometimes.
Whoa.
Was it a Pokemon accurate but with no features whatsoever? No, it's got some cake. Hang on, I've got it on. I got it on Dropbox somewhere. Give me a sec.
That cake.
Yeah, it was a birthday party for the Lucario.
I believe you.
Okay, I
Oh.
believe you.
Slinko beat me to it.
Yeah,
Slinko beat me.
got him.
Slinko beat you up.
Beat him up.
Kapowie.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the same year that I got that Lucario too. I got a bunch of Lucarios at this convention apparently.
I am going to be super prepared for this planet. No
Yeah.
being stranded this time.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I also got a Seeker and multiple male cats. Oh yeah. Dang.
Were you looking at the Lucario?
I'm looking at all the cool commissions that I got.
He's looking at more than one butt.
Flaw butt.
Only one of these is butt oriented.
He knows.
I guess we it's just implied. What he means by that?
No, that the Lucario ass was the closest thing to not safe for work.
I think we can guess the orientation of the butt.
Hang on, let me. I'll do a direct image
Backwards.
thing. Hang on.
Dick.
Image.
I need so many supplies.
Mhm.
It's okay, Asp will survive this anime talking butts.
Oh, anime. Why don't we talk about? I get slammed across the table
Slash ban!
by Asp,
Mhm.
banned from his circle.
I know Asp is in mode. We've killed him.
Mm.
Where is it? Where is it?
I
There it
just
is.
let that fill this up for a while. 100 sections. Goodness gracious.
It's a good thing I set this to not be visible when it initially loaded up because this was at a time where I forgot to lower the resolution of my phone camera. So this is a fucking 10 megabyte file. There we go.
Welcome to the hat
And
stream where you watch me very slowly load
Visible.
up a rocket.
bam!
I like rocket
It's-
streams.
It's a butt.
But
Wow.
Oh. Yeah?
Oh, their handle was Mugiwara Trash. One Piece fan. Cool. Only appreciating this 6 years after the fact?
Finally, Hat knows.
It's a Tumblr handle, so it probably doesn't exist anymore, but... That's a nice butt. Yeah! Turned out great! This was also the same convention that I got a thing signed by Charles Martinet and a thing signed by David Hayter.
Whoa.
Whoa. You met Snake.
I did meet Snake, and he scared the hell out of my sister. At the time, she had like some incredible social anxiety issues, so she went up to, she was going up to this guy, and he starts doing the Snake voice, and it scared her. And she was, we were talking, and I brought up the NORAD Santa thing from Peace Walker, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun to record." And he looks at my sister, and in the Snake voice is like, "Are you nervous?" She's like, "Yeah, kinda." "Don't be." And she was like, "Okay." It was not reassuring.
That's great.
So much rocket in this rocket.
I think that may have also been the convention that she went and got Steve Bloom to sign my special edition DVD of Cowboy Bebop.
What? That's great.
I was going to go see Steve Bloom, but there was so much other stuff that I wanted to go see, and Steve Bloom's lines were always super long. But my sister, she was like, well, I had already seen most of the stuff that I wanted to, so I figured I would go stand in line and get that for you. And so someday I hope to meet the man himself, myself, but I do have a Steve Bloom autographed copy of Cowboy Bebop on DVD.
Wow, it's pretty good.
Prized possession. I do miss going to conventions, but until it's more...
This is stable.
Yeah. Stable is a good way to put it.
Stop Billy.
One stabillion.
Stop Billy.
I have so many prints. I have spent at least $500 on art prints over the years of all. Like, I used to go to convention. Like, I used to go to Fan Expo every year, and one of my favorite things to spend money on was prints because I just loved hanging out in Artist Alley. I gotta support the artists.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I have,
Artists
probably
get
at
you
least
art.
100 prints just hanging out in
What?
my closet because I don't
Burq.
have anything. I
Burq is good.
I don't want to just hang them straight up on the wall because I don't want them to get damaged from like thumbtacks or anything like that.
Burq's so good.
Burq is
Burq
good.
is good. That's true. I keep trying to give him money and he won't draw the thing. So
What are you talking about? Hat? He's
he's too busy drawing Explosion Garfield
yeah.
What?
because he's a troublemaker, a hooligan.
He's been drawing.
He's been drawing. That's true.
Sometimes you find a passion in the heat of war, and then you want to use it.
Love can bloom on the battlefield, apparently.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is that 100? Oh, jeez. That's probably.
You know you can stack those into sets of 5, so they're smaller.
Oh,
Apparently they don't want to do real stacks for some reason. It's mysterious.
very mysterious.
Here's all my acid. Where'd my acid go? Everything's better with sulfuric acid.
Oh God.
Go
Burq.
ahead, Burq. What are you gonna do?
Why?
You're good.
Oh,
He's so good, though.
Get good. Oh wait, you already are.
Yeah!
Got him.
Got him!
That's how you get gotten.
Getting there.
gotten there.
That's probably enough of those.
Just remember, no matter what you bring, you'll always turn out to have forgotten something.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like a road trip, except worse.
You saw it.
I mean, you can put most stuff in the cannon, so.
Look at him go.
It's like, do you want me to put down a crafting computer when you get there?
I don't know how to use a crafting computer.
Oh, you just have to put recipes into the constant combinators.
Oh.
Or not recipes, just the things you want. Easy.
Easy peasy.
That explains a lot. Turns out I didn't put any inserters to remove stuff from these machines, so they've been doing nothing.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know how I feel. How many robots are you bringing on your rocket?
How much what?
How many robots are you bringing on your rocket, Slinko?
Oh, good thinking, Dylan. Oh, geez, I forgot about robots. Ass was right.
Probably 500 of each.
Oh boy. I'm currently kind of like, since I was in my Dropbox, I'm looking through some albums of like most of my like photo albums that I have on Dropbox are just like my new room because I moved so fucking often. So I have like 5 different photo albums of new rooms. And I feel like I could probably find even more than that somewhere.
Getting there.
So much nostalgia.
Can you be nostalgic for something in the present?
Do note, Slinko, solar panels on that planet work 37% as well as they do on Navis.
That's not a lot, is it?
No, it's better than they work on the planet that I'm on. This one's got 22%, so I just brought a nuclear reactor.
Oh, I don't.
The 37% might be okay if you're not using a whole ton of modules.
I know how to do vanilla nukes. I don't know how to do this thing's nukes.
These are just vanilla.
Oh.
Except we have a mod that lets you have better pipes.
Oh,
Because
Which
that's
is your
the
favorite
hard.
friend from Friends? I never watched Friends.
can I just ask for fuel? Does that work?
Yeah, it'll bring you fuel.
What are you talking about, Hat? You're playing with friends right now.
Oh,
You're trying to ask Cat who his favorite friend is? That seems a bit rude to put him on the spot like that.
it's Burq.
Damn.
Because Burq's so good.
Yeah.
That's true. I was a Seinfeld man. I didn't watch much Friends. I watched Seinfeld instead.
I watch both.
Well,
I think it must have been the case that Friends was on at the same time as Judge Judy or something. If I give you $5 American, you'll suplex them for that joke? I don't know if it warrants suplexing. But I'll
like
think
soup.
about it.
Soup. Where's soup?
it's nice. I say, having never had soup.
What?
What?
Like any soup?
Probably. I mean, depends what you kind of soup, but probably.
Is there anything other than bread you've eaten ever?
Next, you're gonna tell me you drink your bread.
No, that's called beer, and I don't drink.
Oh yeah.
You know, I forget
How
about
about
that.
stews?
Actually, I want this one.
No, I mean, it sounds like a lot of what you make for that kind of stuff is like meat broths and such. And I don't like meat, so
What's your favorite judge from the Judge Judy cinematic universe? Probably just Judge
Judge
Judy.
Dredd.
Yeah.
No, Judge Dredd was its own thing. It was a different publisher, even if it shared a lot of like the same mythology.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I've got a photo of the alleged best deep dish Chicago style pizza in Illinois that we had on our family vacation to Chicago.
Was it actually good?
No.
Oh,
Oh no.
Not
that
at
kind of alleged.
all. It was bad. I think the most any of us ate of it was like a slice. I got about halfway through a slice.
So I don't go out to a lot of restaurants, which means that most of the restaurants I go out to are either like random places with my family or super expensive places that my like PhD advisor takes the lab out to
Hmm.
because you just got way too much government money.
That makes sense.
So I got very sad when I found out that this pizza restaurant that we went to was like the best pizza I'd ever had, and it also cost 3 times as much as any other pizza.
Ugh.
Oh no.
It's like
Yeah.
pizza that I already considered expensive.
Only one circuit. That's important.
Mhm.
Some of these, maybe.
Oh, that was the room that I lived in that would get so hot my computer would shut down.
Uh,
I don't know how I feel about that hat.
That was a fun time.
It's a real tragedy that the food at expensive restaurants actually is better than that at any other restaurants, at like cheap
Yeah.
restaurants. Like, the fact that it's not just a scam and it actually is worth it to spend more money than you can afford makes me very sad. Because I will not do that, and I'll just live the rest of my life knowing that there is better food I could be eating.
Oh yeah, the fan expo that I got the Lucario ass is the same fan expo that I went to with Trout.
Whoa.
I don't remember Trout.
Trout's a cool dude.
I miss Trout.
By Trout. Our Red Circus not in the...
There's an esports tournament there
In Trout?
at Fan Expo.
Uh-oh.
There's a bird.
Yeah, something's gone wrong with plastic production.
Also, a lot of the
Oh,
merch
the oil.
at that
Sorry.
expo was Stan Lee themed, and I think it was one of his last convention appearances.
You're gonna need to find more oil.
Oh, did we turn
Enjoy your
oil off
burgers.
of?
It's infinite, but it's less now.
Okay. No, that's not the problem.
Huh? No. It was, yeah. What? Weird.
Got plenty of oil. Something else is wrong. I think a pipe probably just got broken somewhere.
All these refineries are off. They're not getting oil.
Yeah, there's just a broken pipe somewhere. Yeah, okay. These two
We're
pipes are
here?
not connected. Yeah.
Slink. Okay. Whoever was. Did someone use a downgrade planner? Because I don't think these pipes were ironed before.
Steel?
Yeah, it gotta be steel.
Who is fixing the upgrade brokenness?
Who knows?
Do you think you could have accidentally done a downgrade, or did this just
I
happen somehow?
might have. I was trying to undo all the weird upgrades that were broken.
You gotta do shift upgrade to
Oh.
undo.
So wait, what's broken?
There was just a pipe that got downgraded so it was no longer connected to anything. And that broke all the oil. And most stuff needs oil, so we were...
Right, but let's make sure we do actually have enough oil as this flows through.
Is it doing it?
It's flowing now.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can get Slinko's game audio. There we go.
Looks like it's fine now.
Let's see, what are all the yields here? Still 4,000% yield. Okay. Cool. I wish my yields were 4,000%. Oh, I'm actually running out of power now. That's new.
Uh-oh.
That seems bad.
Plastic's starting to flow again.
Oh boy.
Keeping busy, Hat.
I'm kind of just like waiting for the ibuprofen that I took a while back to kick in.
I know.
Everything is going so horribly on this planet after we did that change. Oh god.
Oh no.
Just vibing, yeah, kinda. Yeah, there's the The Weird Al concert that I had VIP access to.
Zip.
And you could spin the Wheel of Fish from UHF, which I have not actually seen yet. I'm a fake fan. Oh, there's the Christmas that I got the Wii U.
Whoa.
I like the Wii U.
Wii U.
It would have been cool if they did a better job with it, because I thought the gamepad was a fun thing.
And they made one game for it.
Here's a blurry photo of me playing Clicker Heroes. That's cool.
That's probably everything I need.
How do you accidentally rotate your hotbar? How do you undo that?
X.
X. Thank you.
It's gonna give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's an ill eagle hat.
An eagle's ill.
Yeah.
Like a sick bird. Under the weather.
Under the feather.
I didn't see that coming. AQR has trained you well.
Alright, let's screw up this cannon.
You know what they say, birds of a feather change the weather.
Do they say that?
Mm-hmm. You know that birds have weather control technology.
That'll explain a few things.
Yeah, like how you keep sending AQR
Not
the wrong
rain.
weather.
Yeah.
Hmm.
These Ketzes aren't quite birds.
He takes the rain away, actually. Which is a fucked up thing to do.
What planet am I landing on?
Carrie.
The platypus?
Kari.
Ah.
Let me launch disabled.
Uh,
Oh, there it goes.
Needs more fuel, maybe?
Boy, I hope I remembered enough stuff.
Good luck, Slinko.
Godspeed.
To infinity, and then not very much further because it's infinity.
Yeah, Infinity pretty much covers the whole thing, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Remember me!
Remember. Everyone's favorite character from Other M. Remember me.
What? I don't
What?
remember that character.
Guess you didn't remember him.
No.
It's fucked up.
What, hat?
Hi, Slinko.
Well, you should turn off your robots.
Should I?
Yeah, or else you'll have all the stuff Slinko needs.
Yeah, I guess.
Probably should have made this before leaving. No, I guess I do want this one. Welcome to this planet, hat. It's purple.
Sure
Yeah.
is. It's got some immersite. I can't tell if that's usable water or not.
Can we
Probably
breathe
not.
here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right. I had forgotten that Remember Me, like, the game, was the Life is Strange team. That's crazy. But also thinking more about what that game was. It's
Robot
not
stuff.
that crazy, actually.
Oh, goodness.
Here's Slinko.
Yeah, that thing.
Got you covered.
Oh, I didn't actually pack up any of the nuclear stuff.
Slinko.
Oops.
That does mean that we have no source of power here, does it not?
You brought solar panels.
A few solars.
Well,
I put some of them back, but I didn't put them all back. We'll just hold on. I remember how to do this.
Gotta challenge Jim Davis to surpass him and become Big Davis.
So where are you guys right now?
I don't know.
Ask what's it called again?
Carrie.
Gary.
Okay.
Or Kari. I don't know how that's pronounced. They don't have pronunciation guides here.
On Cario's, but
Yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I gotta say yeah to that.
Oh. Got tricked.
Got. Why did you bring small electric poles?
In case we needed them.
We have mediums!
Yeah, but what if we need both?
We don't!
Why would we need both?
The mediums are better in every way!
Look, Kat, you could have joined this process earlier and you had ample opportunity to correct me.
Why would I even think to look for electric poles?
Well, why wouldn't you?
Because I trusted you.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
Apparently not.
Alright. Beryllium is online.
And you brought the blue hands instead of the green ones?
Look.
I guess that's more reasonable, because they use less power, but still.
Where's... There we go. Now everything's where I expected. Bring one of these.
I hope I don't have to start importing water to this planet.
These. Don't we have a cannon shooting water?
You did at one point.
We have
If I
uranium
turn it
fuel
back on,
cells.
I'm gonna cry.
Boy, this swamp stuff has a little bit of challenge, doesn't it?
Less challenge and more frustration.
Mm-hmm.
What? Spiked steel walls? What?
What?
Why were there spiked steel walls on the ground?
I don't know.
The robot exploded, probably.
They were on the ground as if Slinko had dropped them.
Yeah, please.
Whoa.
That's one way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You could just put them in one of the drone ports.
Good.
That's true. That's a good point.
Look at him go.
Hell yeah. That's robots, baby.
Robot buddies make it all better.
Buddies make it better. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Also, be
Thanks,
right
Hat.
back.
Bye, Hat.
Bye, Hat. It's
Come
time
back,
for all of
Hat.
us to wander off too.
No. I'm just getting a quick snack. Don't leave.
Everyone, move. Oh yeah, you need power to make power.
Can't. I need to fix this planet. No time for pranks.
Maybe I unloaded the solars a little too much. Yeah, this place is hard to build on.
Make landfill.
Only brought a little bit.
Why'd you do that?
You have stone there. You can, like, set up a landfill machine. At least I think you have stone there.
I'm gonna do this again.
I want to visualize where my head's been at for the last while. Just find that gif from Kingdom Hearts 2 where Pooh Bear's soul leaves his body and he just floats off into space.
Hello.
Hello.
Good goodness.
Hmm?
Out late again.
Not nearly as late.
Oh, that's true.
Like it's like 11:20.
It's not boring.
We should do stuff tomorrow probably.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of depends on when you're sleeping. 'Cause I'm gonna have pancakes tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Okay.
If you could work on the trash a little bit.
This gif.
I like 5 drinks.
That's been me.
We found this single malt scotch.
Oh,
For single scotch. So like for scotch that's remarkably cheap for a name brand.
that's pretty good.
And I had a bunch. So
That just isn't going well.
You having fun up there? Now everyone's quiet because Hat's gone.
They all left.
I'm here, I'm just eating.
Even worse, Hat has to experience everyone being quiet because he's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, be funny, idiots.
Quick, Akira, be funny.
What do I
Oh.
pay you for anyway?
Pay?
Gives us an exposure.
Yeah.
So Slinko,
Oh no, what'd I do?
why did you bring the bad solar panels instead of the ones that you set up specifically production for that were like 5 times as good?
Well, I set up a request and the robots never brought any, so I assumed.
Require what?
What?
He set up a request and the robots never brought any.
No, it's because it's all in space and nobody brought it back.
Experience Beach. Ah,
Things are very
another
chaotic right now.
loading ready run fan, I see.
What?
Someone just said experience page in chat.
Oh,
Loading ready run is how I got into magic.
Oh no,
magic,
it's
magic.
dangerous.
If you're not, if you haven't watched it, the Friday Nights series that they do is really good. Even if you're not into magic, they're still funny.
Why does someone bring me everything? Everything's fine, Hat.
Hey.
What was that?
Everything's fine. Don't panic.
I would never panic.
Oh. Goodness gracious. So many robots.
Cronenfield. No. Please don't.
What?
Cronenberg is known for body horror.
Oh no.
There's so many wooden electric poles. Oh my god.
In case we need them.
We won't.
Wait,
We never will again.
you mean the wooden ones? Not even the iron ones?
Look.
You can't even upgrade the wooden ones. You just have to throw them in the garbage.
This is what he signed up for when he started streaming me. Slinko stripes.
You made the mistake of posting that comic of John drinking dog cum and got a custom title for it. The punishment for your crimes. Known Garfield fan, approach with caution.
Oh no.
This is so chaotic.
It's a classic comic.
Oh, you mean in general? Yeah.
No, I was being specific.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Well, you haven't plugged anything else in, so...
Alright, how do we make nukes again? Ah, jeez, it's been a while. Uh-oh.
Just
I forgot concrete!
what you keep. Oh, well, that's easy to get it over.
I brought 45 concrete. Is that enough?
Hmm.
I need hundreds if you're actually making the new stuff.
Time to make use of our cannons.
See, this situation is why I didn't get very far into space.
Look.
Because of, like... Alright, time to gather up all tons of stuff so that I can go to this new planet, get all set up, everything's gonna be great. And I get there and it's just like, oh... oh, I forgot 15 different things that I desperately need.
Just make the rocket send you more.
Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food?
What? Do you have a stroke?
Has anyone really ever been as far as decided to go want to do look more like?
So
Sure.
yes.
Every time I quote that, I wonder how close to the actual quote I got.
I was wondering if you would actually memorize it or if you were just like...
I feel like it's close. But I'm not entirely sure.
Turns out the little tiny Mayan hat made wasn't enough. I need to go back to Boreas and make a bunch of mines.
Which tiny mine?
This one. The tiny beryllium mine.
That covers the whole deposit, though.
Yeah. Need a bunch of them.
There's more over there.
Yeah.
That's uranium.
It's like millions over there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have to take another trip sometime. Till
Some
then.
people don't think it be like it is, but it do.
It do.
Classic. Like my favorite variation on that was roses are red, violets are blue. Some people don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, it really is about just saying the line with confidence. Starting to think that this warehouse might not be big enough.
This warehouse ain't big enough for the both of us.
Everything's fine. I don't know, I expected.
Why is there over 300 wooden power poles?
I wanted to make your stream more interesting.
Slinko!
The masses are entertained.
Out of everything to bring too many of.
Gotta be prepared, Hat. Heat pipes. Oh, yeah.
I think a recycler would cost too much energy. Well, Colt, dang.
You can put it in the chest and shoot it.
I'd say prove it, but I don't want to get in trouble.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's your stream. Should you be the one worrying about it?
No.
Oh.
It's never worried about a thing.
You can't handcraft a nuclear power plant?
Nope.
It's too big.
Is that vanilla?
Yeah.
I guess it has been a while since I messed with this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that, like, later game stuff that you can't handcraft in vanilla. You brought 6 stacks of electric poles and only 1 stack of solar panels.
Look, it originally had 10 stacks of solar panels, but Asper's like, you shouldn't do solar.
I didn't say that. I said just make sure you're aware that solar panels are less effective there than normal.
Potato.
Mm-hmm.
Which either means don't use them or bring twice as many. Depending on what you wanted to do. And you, like, it either means bring twice as many or bring a nuclear reactor.
And he did neither, so here we are.
He brought a tenth as much and no nuclear reactor.
I have a planet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to elaborate.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I trust you.
Yeah. I trust Slinko.
No pressure.
Mhm.
I didn't load any rare metals either.
I have...
That's okay, we can cannon ourselves those.
I have 10, is that enough?
How did you get 10?
I just had some, and I crafted some stuff, and 10 is all I had left, and I didn't restock.
Okay.
I already forgot what I was going to shoot at myself.
Lan.
Hat, what do we need again?
You're asking me?
Oh, rare metals.
You're the one making the nuclear reactor, bud. We also need a shitload of turbines if you're gonna go nuclear, so...
10 would probably last you a good while.
Alright, they're not no logistics network.
See, I just needed a nuclear reactor, so I just threw down a full-sized 4x4 one. Or 2x2.
The home planet has the green ones?
No, it doesn't.
What am I looking at?
Oh, the green biters? Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yep,
Well, that'll probably be fine.
I'm sure. You protected us, right?
Mhm.
Oh no.
I mean, this survived 2 of them, so probably.
We have defenses. It'll be fine.
As long as the robots keep repairing it.
What, you think we're not strong and tough enough, Acker?
I'll just do a little yeah. There we go. Wait, why are they under attack? We have a super cannon.
See your artillery not getting fed ammo?
Who's even angry? What? The Russians not even touching anything. Why would they be attacked?
Maybe it's been a while.
Do they just attack on their own?
Sometimes they try to expand.
Maybe that's what that was. Behemoth worm. I gotta kill that.
I mean, if we turned on a rampant, they would attack on their own.
Oh, it survived.
Time to make better artillery ammo.
I just heard the word yeet, and now I'm very afraid.
Hat, check the Discord. Durasup has A1 Borgors. I want a Borgor. I'm probably gonna make chicken nuggets tonight.
Slinko, you should probably put down a landing pad.
That's good.
Nah,
Good
just
point.
yeet the rocket. It'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Stuff gets destroyed when rockets crash. Like some of the stuff that was sent over.
Oh, can't reach through the back of a...
Oh.
Bum bum bum.
Those defenses can stand up to that counterattack, right?
You're in charge of defenses.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Speed
By
Proteria
Slinko's
defense.
judgment, it's fine. Therefore, it's fine. Slinko said it was going to be fine, so it's fine.
More fine than this planet is.
We have no power.
Did what's in... I don't know, where was it?
So,
Oh, up there.
Burq drew stuff.
What did he do?
Asp and
I got
Slinko,
added.
you might wanna take a look at that. Here, I'll put it on stream. I'll put it on stream.
I'm very concerned. Two. Oh, geez.
So the Asp and Slinko ones are funny.
I like there's a slight hesitation there.
The AQR one is extremely cursed.
What saved us?
That's yeah, that's art, baby. When you look at that, yeah, and someone asks you what it is, there's only one answer. That's art. Yamj.
Proof that we've been forsaken. I mean art.
Nah, that's art. That's art and a half right there.
It's been so long since I did nukes.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need a whole bunch of heat pipes.
Oh, Volsaga.
Have these.
I feel very sad that I can't eat lasagna.
Why not?
I'll never know what it's like.
Why can't you eat lasagna?
Because I mean, not normal lasagna at least, because it's usually got meat as one of its main ingredients.
Can you not eat meat, like, at all? I thought you just didn't want to.
Yeah. I can't eat things I don't want to eat, or else I'll be sad.
That
Well,
makes sense.
If Cam can eat bacon, you can eat lasagna.
yeah, but Cam's like a ethical vegetarian. He likes meat. He just doesn't morally like it.
Where's the red metals being made?
Hmm. Good question. All right, they're all the way over here.
Well, that'll explain a few things.
Yeah, you set this up, remember?
Oh, yeah. Oh, pass me, no. Everyone look away. Don't look at me.
Well,
What's wrong?
well,
What did Slinko
well, if
do?
it isn't the repercussions of my own actions.
It looks like they're working. The trucks are still coming for them.
Yeah, but this, never mind, it's fine.
Okay, I believe you.
Can I just cannon myself heat pipes?
No.
Oh.
If you want heat pipes, you're gonna have to send them in a rocket.
Gonna need some quartz. This is fine.
What? Nothing's going wrong around here.
Hmm.
You can make eggplant lasagna. Yeah, you can make... I mean... Yeah, no, eggplant lasagna, because eggplant in that kind of dish tends to do the job that meat does. It's kind of like eggplant parmesan, like the original dishes. Or I think chicken parmesan is the original dish in that case. Just take out the meat and replace it with eggplant. Aubergine, as they say,
Yeah, I don't
in
like
less
cooked
civilized
vegetables either.
countries.
What? This is just bread then.
Yeah,
Cooked vegetables, like any? Like what?
just about.
Just a boat.
How?
I don't know, I just kind of don't like it. Like, with some exceptions, certain kinds of, like... I don't, like, hate them, but I don't... It's hard to explain.
Oh, heat exchanger. That's the other thing you need.
Mhm. Onions are good, though. And onions are better when cooked.
I'm starting to remember how nukes work.
Yeah.
It's a hassle.
And we need water. That's easy enough on this planet.
Is any of this water actually usable?
Yeah. One thing at a time, huh?
God, I wish I had some water. I'm never doing this again. Just gonna set up a water cannon.
Baskin Robbins baseball nut ice cream.
What?
Harvested from real baseball players.
Oh, you can use this water.
From baseball nut,
Yeah.
surely.
Totally can. Not professional baseball players. I mean, they're not going to shell out for that, but...
Is just hear the words baseball nut.
Mm-hmm.
Baseball nut!
Yeah, please.
I considered saying it the absolutely horrible way that Vinny says it sometimes, and opted against it, so you should thank me.
I don't
Honestly.
know how to do any of the circus stuff Dylan does, but there's a nuke.
That's a nuclear power plant, baby.
Don't do that.
Very, very, very good use of nuclear fuel.
Hello, Pip Little. I'm doing alright. I'm kind of just vibing while my friends actually play the game. Because I've got a headache.
This
And
baby hits 500 miles per hour.
These three lakes are.
It's 2 turbines per boiler thing, right?
Yeah.
For nuclear reactors?
Yeah.
For nuclear reactors, I thought it's more like
No, it's. Oh, it's 5. Yeah.
yeah.
What? It's 5.
At least it comes out to 5 on the average. For like a 4x4, it's 5, and that's enough.
like our avatars. Well, one of them is plagiarized. Because we've got a hooligan
How many
amidst
reactors are
us.
you making? I feel like 2 is more
Most.
than enough. Oh, okay, here. One important thing. If you're gonna have multiple reactors, make them touch each other.
Yeah,
Oh.
the balls
But,
have to
like,
touch.
You don't need more reactors. I think you should probably shut off your reactor maker.
Thought it was off.
There you go.
Amidst us, suspicious.
Did you bring beacons?
No.
Oh.
I think I have a stack. I do. Where do we need a beacon?
I put one there. Wait. Why are the robots being so uncooperative here?
300 degrees.
What do I put in it?
Just some speed modules.
Speed.
Can't believe we did this.
There we go.
Genuinely not have coal attached to the logistics network. That's exciting.
What? How?
Yeah. So somehow nobody ever did it.
That's a hell of a thing.
Oh, and there's
I think
also
the nuke-
more of these yellow things in line that...
The nuke definitely turned on. Look, Cat, we have power.
Yay! All the folks going bananas in chat. There's a clip. I posted it on the Discord. Where is it? There it is.
My people, among us, sus.
That's what it's like dealing with you people.
No,
Assuming that was actually audible.
I guess the
on
nuke
stream.
isn't hot enough for this mini.
Alright. We can now be wrong faster. Worker robot speed? Oh, we need pink. We need a pink
That's what to do for now.
can of pink paint. Asp, what science do we need?
What do you mean? Oh, we're running out of ones that we can actually do. I think they're all resource burns at this point, but
Hmm. Eventually you'll get internet poisoned. I don't know, I feel like I'm about as good as it's getting in terms of Amogus appreciation.
Mogus.
Amogus.
Colonel.
Metal Gear.
I got my Amogus vaccine. So I can still catch it, but the side effects will be less severe.
Oh, Asp, you need that.
Hmm.
You're always taking full damage.
Yeah. I'm not comfortable with putting any Amogusi in my body.
Mm-hmm.
Amogai.
No.
No.
Amoguses.
Immersive cave.
Amogen.
Okay, now that everything's working, I guess we can actually start mining stuff.
Oh.
The robots are. Oh, just. So, do you have a bunch of requests for stack inserters and robots turned off or something? So they can't get a stack inserter to place next here.
I forgot to bring stack inserters.
Yeah, I know, but they're. I'm picking them up from near the delivery can chest, and they're just like disappearing. There it goes. Are Hat's robots turned off?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
There. Cool.
Oh,
I'm trying to bootstrap some stuff.
nukes don't explode, right? They can just get as hot as they want.
Yeah.
Yes, unless you break them. Unless you, like, crash into them or cause them to get destroyed. Like, if it's too hot and then you crash into it or something, then it'll explode.
Oh, jeez.
Just hope it doesn't get hit by a meteor.
I should have put this right beside our base.
It'll be fine.
can
What could go
defend it later.
wrong?
Also, here. I got help for you.
1,000 degrees.
Put down the other reactor. Now it's not 1,000.
Yeah.
A meteor what? Cloudy with a
Meteor
chance of
lasagna.
meatballs. Gone fission sign on an office door.
Hmm. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
And the office door is the only thing that's left. Everything around it has been vaporized.
So how many robots did you pack? Oh yeah, okay, they're in the system. Good. Oh, I see what I have to do.
Yeah, we got robots. We've been known to have a robot.
This is a little exciting to do remote control. There we go.
Now for some mining.
Minecraft?
What?
Minecraft real?
Minecraft fake. You wouldn't mine a craft.
I would.
Maybe that's what we'll do after Factorio's done. Some weird ass
Maybe.
Minecraft mod pack with factory building bullshit.
That'd be
Well,
exciting.
oh boy. I should maybe get Minecraft.
Hmm.
I would be way better suited for Minecraft multiplayer because then I can just like wander off into the wilderness for a few days and then come back with an inventory full of random stuff.
Well,
Wow.
Was that the AQR? Yeah, he's hanging out.
The me?
The hacker.
The one,
Veeker.
the only, the hacker.
Hacker detected.
You should play Deep Rock Galactic. Well, you see, that game, all of the enemies in that game are bugs, is the thing.
And the buyers aren't?
It happened. It happened, Hat.
What?
I can zoom out so far in Factorio, it's fine.
What
Oh my
happened?
god. Hacker. He's corrupted.
Ah!
Is
Oh my
that
god.
the sound of being corrupted?
it's the sound of something.
Or what am I missing this time? Are you powering up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no, I saw!
Well, alright, where am I looking? What are we looking at?
You can check the stream, you can check Discord, either one.
Mhm.
I can't do
It's
it.
Hatfield and
Typo
friends.
I can't do that unless he draws Nam Savani, because Typo and I have to match. It's our gimmick.
Oh my god.
Very cute gimmick.
Yeah, it'll be great. It won't be great. my phobia does cause some difficulties when dealing with that kind of thing.
He's still in make a land.
You just gotta play engineer, put down turrets, and then don't look.
Just look straight down. If I'm gonna play a 4-player co-op shooter kind of thing, I'd rather play Payday 2.
That would
Stupid
be
trail.
fun. I won't say no to Payday.
Did they nerf turrets to the ground?
I think turrets are still viable.
Nerf to the ground.
Nerf to the ground?
I don't think turrets have ever not been viable in Payday, to a certain extent. I mean, if you're gonna do like,
bad at one point.
you're gonna go full high difficulty level kind of stuff, then yeah, a lot of builds end up falling by the wayside. I have no idea what the meta is like these days. I have not paid like any attention to the only Payday.
Hasn't paid a single day.
I'll need this. What am I doing?
The only Payday 2 content that I pay any mind to is Alligator in a top hat, or Mario in a top hat. Maria Alligator. Yeah, Mario in a top hat. Their stream announcements. They do Payday 2 memes most of the time, and I think they play Payday 2. I don't know. I think their persona is still an alligator. I don't know.
Imagine people having personas asp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys ran out of circuits real fast.
But I packed so many.
Did you?
I think Slinko may have made some questionable decisions as to the proportions of which he packed things.
It's okay, that happens every time.
Yeah. But this time, he did pack over 300 wooden electric poles, so...
Please, that's probably my need to.
It's just easier to send more raw resources.
Is the new season live? The new Path of Exile season? I thought it was further out than that. But also, it makes sense that they would have to nerf rare mobs because the Nemesis modifiers were difficult. And they just made all enemies have the Nemesis modifiers? Like, what the fuck were they thinking?
It's really looking out for you, Slinko.
What?
Sent even more electric poles.
I did no such thing.
Hmm.
It was released yesterday? Oh, shit. I might have to start playing Path of Exile again. Although, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy playing Path of Exile quite a lot, but they didn't make any big balance changes, and I don't know what kind of build I would want to play.
I don't know what kind of build you want to play.
I gotta have a build if I'm gonna play the Exile pathing. Maybe I'll take a look at some guides and stuff and see if anything speaks to me.
If anything sings to your heart.
Mm-hmm.
I must be inspired! You like Path of Exile, but you have a hard time getting very far before you lose interest. I find it's a lot easier to get into it if you have other people that you're playing alongside. I've never been a huge fan of playing that kind of game active multiplayer. Like, you know, oh, we're gonna party up and do some maps. I found that ends up being a little too clunky. Too McClunky. But the, just having other people that you're, like, sharing your experiences with, and, like, oh man, I found a tabula in Act 3. Check it out. Stuff like that. That kind of stuff keeps me going. Gotten as far as Act 8. That's pretty deep, but the game really does change quite a bit once you get to maps.
I've got a train.
Train?
Yeah, like Hat.
Whoa. That's a train?
Running a train on Hat? What?
What?
I could send you trains if you wanted.
Rat got you into it years back and don't think you ever played together. Yeah, it's not like I generally just recommend sharing experiences and talking about your progress and stuff like that rather than trying to like keep up with each other and stay at the same place and stuff like that, because it's so easy to end up just like drastically ahead of someone that you're playing actively with, because it's like, oh, you got a really good piece of gear for your build and they didn't. And stuff like that.
Hey, what? I don't mean to criticize your work, but I think you're off by one.
What?
The roboports aren't connected.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no. What the? Oh,
Hi, Teddy. How's it going?
Teddy.
It's late for you.
It's like 5 a.m. over there.
Yeah.
But he
I
doesn't
get-
know what sleep is.
Oh, he probably just woke up early.
No,
What?
he doesn't know what sleep is.
Yeah. I think it's more that Rat can't focus on a single game for very long. Yeah. I end up juggling a lot of games at basically all times, so... But
Right,
Path of
sleep
Exile
is
is one of those
crazy.
games that I actually get pretty deep into. Spend a lot of time with that. Plus I have a cool dog head in that game, because I paid real money, because I have over 1,000 hours in it, so I don't feel bad buying microtransaction stuff. How many hours do I have in Path of Exile? Let's check. 1,860.7 hours.
Why do you sound like an announcer?
Is he the streamer?
Because that's a number that is too big.
That's a gamer reference.
What?
I can't believe Pat's a gamer. I scram.
Rip what?
What's scramming about
All
something?
the best intentions laid to waste.
They have a dog head. There's a couple of animal head cosmetics that you can get. One of them is just a deer head. The dog head is like a fiery Anubis kind of thing.
Oh, Lucario head, I see.
Yeah, basically. It's like, what if Lucario was gamer colors of red and black?
What if Lucario?
Got a
Yeah.
bear head and some antlers. Nice. I have 3.6 thousand hours in Factorio. Yeah, that sounds like someone that's into Factorio. Folks that are really into games like this, the numbers get real high.
I don't think I have 3,000 hours in anything. I don't think I have 2,000 hours in anything.
I think
For one-
I'm over 3,000 hours in Idle Wizard, but that doesn't really count. Yeah, I'm almost at 5,000 hours in Idle Wizard. But that's because I just leave it open all day, every day.
Yeah, there's one game I'm at like 1,600 hours because I left the launcher open for like weeks accidentally. I think Factorio's in second place with 1,400 hours.
Yeah, Path of Exile is... I would say maybe upwards of like 200 hours of idle time, but even then, like, that's still over 1,200 hours of gameplay.
There's 3 separate Paradox strategy games with 700 hours. And then some game that I don't even barely even remember playing that I must have left open for 2 weeks in a row.
Oh yeah, Payday 2 I also have a lot of time in.
More than 2. How many?
Yeah, 612 hours in Payday 2.
Must be a game that didn't close right and left the Steam like analytics open just for the rest of the time my computer was on.
I
It
see.
says it's got 600 hours.
Oops, I think I clicked the wrong planet.
TF2 and Warframe, yeah, a lot of folks that I know have real big numbers in those games as well. $329 hours in Path of Exile is still quite a bit.
Oh no, my connection,
Oh no.
my ping.
Oh no. 7,000 hours in Warframe. Yeah, that sounds about right.
More than a second ping to hat.
Oh no.
It's been doing this just every now and then lately. We're on these streams, and I don't know why.
I mean, that might have been my fault because I accidentally went to the wrong planet for a second.
Weird.
I did it earlier for reasons that weren't that, so who knows?
10,000 in Warframe. Yeah, I totally believe it.
I think I finally got like a half reasonable water supply here. Hope it keeps working out.
I'd send you some of this. We got way too much water.
I mean, cannoning is. I'm trying to do it without cannoning. I'm never going to do it again, but. It's worth a shot.
Goodness gracious.
I just gotta figure out if there would be a hot new build for me to get into in Path of Exile. Because last time I went Hollow Palm, because back in the day, I used to play Facebreaker builds a lot. And for those not in the know, Facebreakers are a pair of gloves that make it so you deal a bunch of physical damage, but only if you have no weapon. You can have a shield, but you can't have a weapon. So you would... The build was you would stack a ton of flat physical damage that gets added to your unarmed damage, and then your unarmed damage is increased by like 800% from the Facebreakers. And Hollow Palm is similar, except you can't have a weapon or a shield. You can't have anything in either hand. But you get even more damage than Facebreakers, and you also get some other weird benefits. It was a really weird build to try and optimize, because it was like the basis of the build was you just try to get as much dexterity as possible, and stuff that involves like stacking a ton of stats gets really weird in terms of optimization. 2,000 hours in Total War Warhammer. I tried Total Warhammer 2, and I just wanted to play a 4X. I did not want to play the strategy game, and the 4X aspects were not good enough to carry the game if you have no interest in the strategy stuff.
Oh no.
And I've been thinking, like, oh man, people have been talking a lot about Stellaris. Maybe I'll try out Stellaris, because I haven't played since before the first expansion came out.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
And, like, it's probably a completely different game.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's worth
yeah.
checking out. I don't want to buy $200 to $300 worth of expansions.
Oh, you don't need like any of them.
You say that. I don't
Yeah.
believe you.
Yeah, most of them are like There's maybe one that you need.
Hmm.
Yeah, they
Mm,
put a
mm,
decent
yeah.
amount in the base game.
Yeah, most of the updates go into the base game, and it, it's usually like specific extra play styles that get DLC,
Hmm. Maybe
or
I'll take a
DLC that
look at
adds
it.
more story, like event content,
Hmm.
when you get bored of the ones that you've been seeing over and over for years. And
We'll
also,
see.
yes, if you play Stellaris in multiplayer, then you share expansions with whoever has them,
That's
Hmm.
true.
who's ever's hosting. Like, I've got all except one of them because I don't
Yeah.
care about zombies.
Zombies.
Mm. I mean, it's a little more interesting than zombies, but it's basically zombies.
Basically zombies.
I might legally acquire Stellaris at some point. I have it on Steam, but
And you've legally acquired it.
I
Yeah.
want to know what the expansions are like, though.
The expansions are usually things like pick this one if you want to be cool robots, pick this one if you want to be rocks, pick this one if you want to have like archaeology.
The only
I
one you would super
guess.
recommend is Federations, says Badrick. Oh, you can be the zombies and vampires? Vampires sounds cool.
And just cultists who sacrifice people.
Mhm.
You can be a necromancer mega corporation who, once your employees die, you keep them employed.
Yeah. Aristocrats, alright. I tend not to play that kind of game in multiplayer because that's really the kind of game that I want to play at my own pace.
Right, that's very fair.
You can be as technology. Oh man, that would be a fun kind of role play thing. Just like being a Shadowrun corporation that went to space.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite things to play. Megacorps are my favorite.
Mm-hmm. And you get an office, and you get an office.
Because like their
Shadowrun
gameplay
game is
revolves
tomorrow.
around making deals and building things on other people's planets.
There's a huge amount of really good mods. Do I still need mods to be fox or cat or dog people, or do they have those in the base game now?
Those are in the base game.
Cool.
You might not like the way they're like. You might want a different style of them, in which case you'd need mods. But
Right.
like there is a like fox people portrait,
Okay.
like some kind of liony looking thing.
Oh, I wonder if it's like Twilight Imperium lion people. Hate that wolves don't get a lot of limelight. I mean, werewolves, right? Like in the public consciousness, you don't get a lot of just regular wolf people because you get werewolves instead. Meanwhile, kitsune have like, just like fox people have their own place in things. They're not the same thing. I know, you're preaching to the choir. I got a maned wolf dude over here, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of public consciousness.
Link to the cat.
Talking
It's
to
it's that kind of cat
aren't grabbing this stuff.
because it's not marked for deconstruction.
Oh
Got
no,
unmarked.
that cat is kind of
Yeah.
goofy looking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't mark when you're right beside it.
It looks like a combination of a cat and an owl.
Cowl.
Wayland Yutani simulator. Wayland Yutani was Alien? Right? Or is Wayland Yutani Robocop? Or Terminator?
Alien.
Okay. I was right the first time.
Yeah.
What if cat, but wrong?
You can be a
Kinda.
crime. You can be a crime syndicate and put buildings on your neighbors' planets illegally, and they won't like it.
Ooh.
They can't stop you unless they go invade you.
And then they violated the NAP.
Yeah.
90% there's a
Yeah.
Lucario mod. I'm not surprised. Oh, I wonder if Lennox has made Stellaris mods. I know he's made mods for oh god, it's another space game.
Alright.
Seth did a review of it. Star Sector. Lennox has done a bunch of Star Sector portrait mods. When Lucario's hugged, do they have to cork their chest spikes? I always envision it as putting on one of those like a tennis ball on the end of the spike, kind of like how like in the fancier schools when I was younger, they would put tennis balls on the bottom of the chairs so they wouldn't make a bunch of noise when you would scoot them around. Is your headache getting any better? Kinda. The headache isn't severe, but I'm still experiencing a general malaise. Malaise?
No. Ash, don't let him get away with this.
Hmm.
He's not paying attention.
I don't think the power of will stop him.
Maybe
Don't
they're
have the strength
retractable.
anymore, Slinko.
Oh no.
No.
Hat, you broke him.
Hmm.
Mayolays. I would feel bad if I experienced Mayo in any form. Well, not any form, I guess, but I don't like Mayo.
Okay.
Mayo's though.
I think I've
I don't like it.
successfully used your assemblers. That was a bit of a pain to do.
I know I'm going against my incredibly white heritage, but I don't like Mayo.
Can't believe this.
And I prefer barbecue sauce over ketchup.
Please, Hat.
I know.
I'm already dead.
Lawyer Dog and Lago always put ketchup on their tacos, and it...
Wait, Lago does that too?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Lawyer Dog being a weirdo.
No, it's both of them being a weirdo.
Both being a single weirdo.
It's distressing watching them put ketchup on these perfectly good tacos.
How do they live like this?
I don't keep lettuce around because I'm the only one that really eats the lettuce. So just like chicken and cheese tacos, like they're pretty good on their own because the chicken is really well seasoned, and they just put so much extra cheese on there, and then they smother it in ketchup, and it's like, oh god, no. I'll put some hot sauce on there, but
Well, yes. I won't because I'm a baby.
Like a baby.
here's the thing about hot sauce: you can get hot sauce that's not very hot, and it just tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
The hot sauce
You
that I
should-
get is not super spicy, but it's got a wee bit of kick to it. It just tastes really good.
Yeah, I used to have hot sauce like that I'd pour in bread bowls.
I don't know, last time Typo gave me something with a big kick, I died.
I mean, Typo's from Kentucky, so
That's true.
Kentucky
One of
is a
those
place
Kentucks.
that has that has some amount of hot sauce stuff going on. Been forever since you've had a burrito. Don't bring up burritos. Oh, I want a burrito. I love burritos so much, but it's so hard to find a good burrito place around here. All of the Mexican places are not very good.
Oh no.
He's been spending this entire stream strongly desiring ravioli.
Give ravioli.
Both toasted and non.
Oh, I didn't even know you could toast them.
I mean, toasted ravioli is the normal kind of ravioli I'm used to.
These usually they're boiled and put into egg
Yeah.
sauce.
You like just plain ravioli is like pasta with cheese or something inside it that you prepare like normal pasta, more or less.
Right.
But toasted ravioli is like breaded and you eat it with your hands, like breaded and
weird.
fried.
Oh.
Let's come to Canada where we have 0 burrito places. The best burrito places I have had in my entire life were both in Canada.
Yeah.
One of them
Canada-
was close to Niagara Falls. One of them was in Mississauga, which is in the Greater Toronto area. The place down by the falls, it's like a 10 to 15 minute drive from Clifton Hill if you're ever on the Canadian side of the falls. It's called Frijoles. That place is super good, and the lady that owns it is really nice. I don't know if it still exists. I don't know if the other place still exists either. I haven't checked, because I haven't been there in years. The other place was called Burrito Boys, with a Z.
With a
Sorry,
Z.
a Z.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Made the mistake.
But they... That burrito place was incredible, and now I'm so hungry. Like, all of the hunger hit me at the same time, and I just want burrito, but it's 11:30 and everywhere closes at fucking 8 around here.
8?
Yeah.
You poor thing.
There are some pizza places, like Papa John's is open until like 1 a.m., but I don't want Papa John's, I want a burrito.
The tragedy of the hat.
Yeah. It's a pain I must endure, and it is maximum.
I'm still mad at my 24-hour store is now closing at like 10 p.m.
Same.
The grocery store that we used to shop at was 24 hours, and we would always shop there at like 2 a.m., and they started closing at 10.
Yeah, I'm sad.
I
a
wanted
bummer.
to shop without people around, and they took it away from me.
Yeah.
It's very good for like COVID stuff.
Hat, are you a burrito boy? Yeah, I love burritos. Well, yeah, not just being able to go places when there aren't a lot of people around is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find some recipes so you can make homemade burritos. The biggest problem with making homemade burritos is getting the chicken right. Because at like a burrito place, the way that the chicken is made and prepared and spiced and all that, it's very difficult to replicate that at home. It's so much more effort. I've never been a big calzone kind of guy. I like pizza, I like burritos, I don't like the combination of the two.
It's just too much.
Calzones have an issue where it's hard to like keep all the stuff inside them.
I would genuinely rather have like Hot Pockets than a calzone.
Pocket.
Maybe I haven't had good calzones though.
My favorite Hot Pocket is not Pocket, just bread.
That's asp.
I mean,
When I found that image, I did indeed at Asp, and Asp seemed excited about it.
like they make hot pockets with very garlicky kind of crusts to them, so that'd probably still be quite good.
Maybe. Sucker for noodle dishes? Yeah, I would love to have some ramen right now, too.
Suffering of the hat.
Rub some salt in the wound, why don't you?
Salt.
There is
Let's have some salt.
a Japanese place around here. It might not even be open anymore because the owner of that place kept shutting down the store for like weeks on end to go back and visit his family in Japan or something.
Hire someone.
Yeah. It The problem with that place is that it's open from like 11 to 2. That's it. So it's tough to get there while they're open
Oh no.
because I sleep until 2 on a good day. Stir fry is simple to do. Yeah, I used to do stir fry at home, but can't really just do a pure meat stir fry. And Lawyer Dog doesn't like basically any vegetables, and Lago's kind of picky.
Alright.
It's not like Lago will eat many things, but if I were to ask him, like, hey, would you want this? And usually the response is, eh.
Isn't that his response to everything, though?
That's his response to most things.
He's not very emotive unless he's playing Mario 64.
Yeah. Don't think you've had actual ramen before. Actual ramen. The best ramen that I've ever had in my life was at a place called Super Cyan. And it was a Dragon Ball Z themed ramen place. Or just Dragon Ball in general. And like they had walls covered in figurines and fan art, and they had a TV with Super playing every time that I went in there, like episodes of Dragon Ball Super. And oh my god, it was so good.
I was pleased.
They make amazing ramen there. If you're ever in the Orlando area, I believe they are. Like 15-20 minute drive south of Orlando, like downtown Orlando. I'm gonna go make some ramen. Send me some. I want a burrito. I want ramen. I'm just really hungry.
You should eat before the stream had.
I did. The stream's been going for almost 4.5 hours.
What? But we just started.
Yeah, I know.
That feels sometimes.
But what?
I had a bowl of cereal at like 5. I think that's around when I finally got out of bed. And it's currently almost midnight.
I want to make fun of you, but same.
Yeah. I was doing so good. I was getting up at 2. I was up before 2. I was out of bed by 2. I was living large. I was acting like a normal human being almost, and then fucking I felt bad. I slept until 6 and now I'm dead again.
Now I feel way less awake when I'm sleeping on a normal sleep schedule. 3 a.m. is when I just wake up.
It's tough. A 12-hour stream? What? What are you doing, Dura? Take care of yourself.
My voice can barely survive these. This in the sync tube is like, oh, I'm done now. Type, oh no, I don't want to talk anymore.
Time to hibernate until next Saturday.
Or even if I wanted to talk, my voice is done.
Yeah. Don't think you have any reason to go to Florida? Yeah. I mean, you got Disney World.
I assume we gotta do shenanigans with this.
The only reason you'd go to the States is for furry conventions. Yeah, that makes sense. Thinking about going to MFF this year, assuming that things are more reasonable.
I think that one's going to be very similar to the Iridium that you already did earlier. So there's shenanigans, but they'll be familiar shenanigans.
Oh.
Well, you were talking about MFF. Like, yeah, MFF is going to be very similar to, and I was waiting with bated breath to hear what Asp had to say about the furry convention.
Unfortunately, do not have a lot of furry takes.
They are furries.
Furries
Look at
exist.
Look at those weird little guys. And weird big guys.
And weird medium-sized guys.
Mhm.
And roofing.
And weird girls and there's
Weird
a lot of
Elts,
weird.
etc.
Yeah. Weird.
Vades.
What was the phrase that Loading Ready Run used a couple of times? Guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Yeah. I have a cat character who does not conform to the gender binary, and so they are referred to as the Nyan binary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. That's step one. Right, we go. Wait, what's this? That's probably fine.
Probably fine.
This is up here still. Why are they attacking there? There's no pollution hitting them.
They're just mad.
Angie.
I can't believe they're so angry for no reason. Oh, it is. Is it you? Oh, go away.
Go away.
Just blast them.
Hat's not here to plant a million trees and get rid of this pollution.
I
Oh,
planted a lot of trees, Slinko. I did my best.
look at them
Like-
just peacefully sitting there. And dead.
Nice.
Are you gonna come attack us? What you gonna do?
Once you're done with the bugs, you should look at the forest, the current state of the forest.
The state of this forest.
I still have visual. Neat. Come get us. See if I care. Don't attack that stuff though. That's undefended stuff. Where the heck are they even going? What? Where are they going?
You're just wandering.
You're on an adventure.
We're about to lose visual.
And they're gone.
Are they going down here?
They're going to the real source of the problem.
I wouldn't.
Dylan secretly hacked into Hat's computer and installed Rampant while he wasn't looking.
Oh no.
Oops. Oh god. How do you cancel Ghost Concrete? Oh well.
I don't know.
And they're gone. Oh,
Oh. Oh, that. Is that an AI controlled jet?
I didn't know we had those.
We have a couple, I think. I keep looking at the stream, and I keep, like, I'll be talking. So, with the way that I'm currently sitting, Hatfield is blocked a bit by the crane arm that I have my microphone attached to. So I'll be sitting here, and I'll start talking, and the Kocho won't light up. Because I'm looking at the fake one.
It says Hat on it.
It sure does.
Burq,
Apparently it is done. Oh dear.
I'll try with the transparency.
Nyan's parency.
What?
If my cat gets invisibility powers.
Mm.
Oh.
Nyan's parent.
Or if your cat sires a child somehow.
Well, their mom was also a cat, and their grandma was a cat, and they inherited the feline lineage originates from the
I
grandmother.
see.
Because
Well,
the grandmother.
I guess that solves the matching issue.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just have to
Oh
fix
no.
some transparency.
The second one got transparency. Just spiting you specifically.
It's like when Kobold messed up the J model for the little bap bap animation.
Oh no.
Me specifically.
You can't escape from crossing fate.
Wait, Typo acts like he's. Did you?
You ain't from Philadelphia if you ain't ever done this.
Oh, I see. Bert, could you fix Jay's transparency? I'd have to do stuff.
Give the man a transparent Che.
I mean, I could do it, but the stream would just be this guy sitting here while I do it for like 30 minutes. Thanks, Burq. Goodness gracious, I can't believe this. Goodbye, 3D Che.
Could make a return, but
Oh, I have to. Oh, jeez.
you remember the projectors at school with the transparency sheets? Yeah. I don't think I ever got to draw on one of those. And it made
We
me
had
sad.
like smart projector boards, and just the math teachers never wanted to use them. They always wanted to use the transparent, like projector transparency sheets.
Oh, wanting to use those instead of over... If you said a whiteboard, I would understand, but wanting to use the transparent projector things over the
Yeah.
smart boards? That's wild.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think I was only ever in like 2 classes that had the smart boards. I always thought they were super cool, but we just never had them.
That should be good framing.
There he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I'm sorry, Burq. I don't think I can be bribed.
It's just an explosion. It's it's basically the exact same thing.
I don't know. I spent seconds drawing that face in that explosion.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of historical.
Mm-hmm.
He can switch back to it. Come on. Patient Zero infects another one. It's like if Typhoid Mary didn't even have typhoid.
What?
Just running around infecting other people.
It's a syringe.
Yeah. They don't even have to suffer themselves.
See, the physics teachers are the ones with physics teachers and the mathematicians really liked the chalk blackboards.
Oh god, I hated chalkboards.
Like the physics teacher at my high school just always went around with chalk handprints all over his pants.
The whiteboard, I liked whiteboards. I enjoyed whiteboards well enough. Chalkboards, oh god, like the feeling of chalk on my hands and the feeling of the board, just the feeling of the chalk going across the board was the worst.
Yeah, like I was a math major. The math department just absolutely refused to use anything but blackboards.
Ugh,
Or
terrible.
they were like green, but
I grew up in a time when they were starting to switch from one to the other, so you'd see them hastily pasted on top of the chalkboard, the new whiteboards.
yeah, now there's no switch going on. It's just ideological.
Yeah.
At this point, people have made their decision.
Mhm.
Yeah, in university we either had like projectors putting up like computer stuff, which was way more common, or we had whiteboards. And I actually really liked having whiteboards in class. I enjoyed being able to like go up to the whiteboard and like just quickly scribble out an idea that I was working through, and like being able to do that, especially during final project. During final project, the whiteboard was always completely covered in random bullshit from like the groups going up there
Yeah.
and trying to work through something, and it was great.
Yeah, we've got whiteboards in our laboratory.
Probably all smart boards now.
I think smartboards probably just aren't much of a thing anymore, if I had to imagine. Like, people are probably just using computers hooked up to projectors more than that.
Yeah, like big tablets with screens on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they have at the university mostly, just a big projector and a computer station that you can draw on. The labs and stuff are full of whiteboards.
I don't even think about like that kind of technology of like having a station that you could draw on. I think of just like they just plug in their MacBook to a thing, like an HDMI thing that connects to the overhead projector.
Right. We need to make cadmium ion exchange beads.
Mhm. More cat puns.
Final Project is my favorite Sonic Adventure 2 level.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hey, Slinko,
What?
don't look at typo.
What?
I know. Oh no.
What happened?
Quivering in fear.
It's not quivering in fear. That's
I like that one.
that's a sigh with vibrato.
Oh, thank you for your service, Burq.
Oh my goodness.
Finally, I was stolen away from looking dead, brought back by Garfield.
Garfield.
That how it works.
Burq is now asking if Dylan wants one.
Sure. I'll put it on.
Are you gonna be the only one, Asp?
Yes.
Come
We don't
on.
want to have a tie.
Be
Come
cool.
Do it.
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure.
You gotta do it.
All your
That's how it
friends are
works, right?
doing it.
You say peer pressure, and that makes them pressured.
Who's committing
Yeah.
train crimes? I want to see the train crimes.
Oh, he's distracted.
No, actually, these aren't train crimes. These are just trains.
It was the green character. Yeah, so that's Typo's character. Sometimes Typo shows up in the background of these streams.
I just came here expecting train crimes and got regular trains. What's going on?
I'm
Oh,
committing
wow.
remote control crimes.
I thought you were gonna say regular crimes.
Oh, is that all just regular crimes?
Cat crimes.
Cat crime.
Crimes. I really do need to stream a Hat in Time at some point. It's thematic.
A hat in time. That's you.
Yeah, exactly.
A hat and crime.
Hat
And the entire game would just be the lead up to playing Yakuza Metro, because nothing in the game even comes close.
Yep.
Were they actually bothered to animate the talking?
Oh no. I think Cat soaked up some things.
I think the cat crime boss lady has talking animations, maybe.
And no one else in that game does.
Yeah. Well, all of the other cats have disposable masks on over their mouth with little the 3 on its side because they're
3.
cats.
Because it's a very forward-looking game,
Yeah.
still relevant in this day and age.
Cat crime.
Cry.
Everyone likes crime.
Come on, let's go make Moon Valley have crime.
Let's go fill Moomin Valley with crime.
Sulfuric acid.
I've not seen that show. I've only seen the clip.
Oh, these.
I was watching
I can't
Nady play that the other day, and everyone's been fawning over Empress. Yeah, she rules.
I don't never mind this then.
It's crazy. Like, if they just made an entire game that was Yakuza Metro, it would probably be one of my favorite, like, platform adventure games. Like, it would be up there, like, approaching Mario 64. It would not be Mario 64. Let's be reasonable here. But
I'm gonna love when everyone starts, like, when we start doing more train things and different people have to do, like, doing different train standards. So you just have completely mismatched sections of rail.
yeah.
Like in real life.
People doing
Yeah.
like different separations between the tracks or different signaling intervals, or one person's using roundabouts, one person's using like T intersections.
Where's the sulfuric acid being made?
Probably up by the oil. Right.
It's gotta be using the petroleum. But the petroleum didn't lead to sulfuric acid. Something may appear, is it?
No,
What's going on now?
Slinko got lost.
I can't find the sulfuric acid hat.
It's right there.
Thanks, hat.
It's right
So
over there.
it's next to all the sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
See? Like I told you, it's right there.
thanks, hat.
Happy to help.
It's happy to help.
I like how we got like like half a second of my mini forest project.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Just had a second.
Here, there was.
Fine, look, this hat's forest is very trees. Look at
Well,
all the
all right.
trees.
So if while you're looking at the forest, like,
Oh, cow.
and now Go to the southeast from here. And south. And west. And north. There you go. Second forest. This isn't the mini forest project that I was talking about. This is
Bonus forest.
Forest Sigma.
There's 2 of them.
2 of them. I didn't want to build the forest next to the factory anymore because I was worried that it would like actually start getting in the way of stuff. So I decided to go over there. Oh, it was on screen for a moment. Oh. Oh.
What am I looking at? What? I mean, that just looks like regular. I thought we looked at all your forests. Do you want to look at this again?
Yeah. Aw, someone gave you a direct link. That's no fun. No!
Hey,
Oh no!
No! You monster! You didn't cancel it either. It's actually going to get destroyed.
Yeah. That's pretty proud of me. Wait, I didn't think this through.
The ghost of your crimes.
It's still there.
Yeah. There forever now.
Oh my god. Sauce.
Go.
And now it kind of looks red even.
Oh no! Oh no, it really does.
Gone too far this time.
Brought it back to
Slinko.
its original form.
That's
Oh
why
my
you,
God.
Why you saying I went too far?
I don't know.
Zooming out really just makes it worse.
Uh-huh.
I suppose the one that tried to destroy it,
Okay.
but now it's
Yeah, oh, yeah,
It'll
that's
get-
what I was saying. You went too far.
It'll get removed the next time we load the game, but that's
Aw.
fucking amazing.
there's some content for you.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh, I'm so lightheaded.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god. What did you miss? Burq Burq told me to create art. I created art and then Slinko destroyed it. And in doing so, brought
Did you say
upon the
art?
curse of the mummy.
Turned it
Upon
into real
himself.
art.
This is what he means by art.
It's gone. It's gone from. Oh, it's gone from being like a drawing to being high art with like performative elements that interact with society. And into modern art.
Oh my god.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Gather robots. Wait. Wait.
Oh no!
Can't be
That's
destroyed.
It's so visible. It's so visible. So much more visible on the map now.
Fools.
gonna die.
I need to lay down for a minute.
Asphalt, I didn't mean to join my desk.
You've made your bed, Slinko.
I was supposed to bring balance to the force.
You've made your bread, and now you have to eat it.
Oh no. I gotta stop looking at it now.
You're gonna keep looking at it. It just reminds every time.
Oh no, I don't remember where it was. Right. Oh, good. No, wait, not this one.
I thought you were on my side, Slinko.
I tried to ask, but did the best.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need a moment for Hat to recover.
Don't look at it.
Goodbye, Hat. Hi, Dylan. How's it going?
I think this is just the highlight.
And that's why we stream Factorio.
For sussy moments like these.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe Slinko was the real Sussy Baka all along.
Sir,
This
if
is
you're
the
watching
hardest
this in
I've
the
laughed
future,
all
I'm
week.
sorry.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you very much for the 1,050 bits, Ash. Genuinely felt like I was gonna pass out there.
I've never heard you laugh so hard. that perfect framing of just going to the left.
I just like zoomed in, like, oh, haha, funny Amogus, and then like, it's so clear. It's so clear on the map. I wasn't ready.
That's just there now.
That could not have possibly been funnier if we planned it.
Can't believe we're this.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What?
What?
Got to do something important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't do that. That's my gimmick. But I'll remember those wooden poles, that's for sure.
This is why you don't cut road maintenance funding in SimCity 2000.
You can't cut funding. You'll regret
You'll
this.
regret this.
You'll regret this.
I put that as an emote on the official Hat Discord server like so long ago, and I found like 2 occasions to bring that up. But sometimes I'll just be like looking through my emoji list and just giggle to myself.
Had to double clip it. There's too much in laughing for 3 minutes that I can't clip it all.
Oh, right, I forgot I can do this. Seuss.
The text-to-speech. The text-to-speech reads it as Seuss. Thank you very much for the $10 donation, Denny. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking hack up a
I don't think
hairball.
there's
over
anything
here.
I can
Hang
do,
on.
Slinko.
Seuss is how I would say it.
It's Zeus.
Susamogus.
All those YouTube poops that do the sus.
Souse.
Oh no, HR really is internet poisoned.
Mm-hmm. Whenever
He's
I forget-
classically internet poisoned, too.
Look,
We're-
I can enjoy a little poop every now and then.
Hmm. Don't love the way you phrase that. Oh god, it hurts to talk. My throat is so sore.
Goodbye, Hat.
Hat's going out on a banger stream.
Uh-huh.
Well, on the topic of YTPs, I'm just thinking of, like, wow, it's made. Sauce. Like a quick one, and then a really drawn-out one. The Garfieldification is continuing.
Hat wants sauce for his lasagna.
What? Oh no.
Oh my god.
If I ever forget where I'm working, I just gotta look for the thing.
The monument to your sins.
Well, yes, I guess so. That'll teach me to try to fix something.
I think someone put laughing gas in Hat's tea before the stream.
Mm-hmm.
No, somebody picked a bad order for these requests in this logistics chest. Now I have to redo them all
I know.
Dang.
in a better order.
Drink tea, but I don't want you to burn yourself. This tea has been sitting on my desk for at least 5 hours. We're fine.
Everyone's gotta recover now.
I don't think I am going to be physically capable of fully recovering before the stream ends. Like, my throat is obliterated. 'Cause it wasn't just, it's not just the laughter, but I mean, that certainly contributed. But, like, the horrible coughing fit was triggered by the laughing bringing up the phlegm in my lungs.
Oh, we actually
Just-
killed Hat.
Oh no. Mission accomplished. Now Slinko can take over his stream.
My
Welcome to
voice is all
Slinko's stream.
scratchy.
Slinko and Scratchy stream.
What? Who's Scratchy?
And then... Hey, Acker, you look like you have something to say. Do you?
What? Did we kill the chat too?
This kills the chat. And the hat.
Hat.
Yes, okay.
Die!
Meanwhile, Dylan's just over there working on the factory.
A little
Going,
bit.
those kids over there scoofing off.
Where'd Slinko go?
I'm what?
I was
Where are you
personally murdered by Slinko.
Here.
He destroyed my phylactery and then made it
Please,
hilarious.
Please make a blue splitter and give it to the robots. Thank you.
Boy, howdy.
I think they took it. Oh, they gave it back to me. That makes sense. I guess I'll actually make some.
We don't want these, you take them.
There you go.
Great, thank you.
Don't look directly at it.
Every time he looks at it now,
It was
memories.
It was. I mean, it was still funny when it was like he was just scanning over the factory, and it was just like I envisioned like some like kind of spooky little jingle like dun 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 every time he would pass over it, and now he he comes back to what he was working on Novus, and it's just like shock stinger sound effect of like dun.
Can't believe this.
To change the topic from just Susamugus, that was one of my favorite moments of, I think it's the most recent Best of the Worst episode, where they were watching this action movie, and they described how a woman's breasts just burst out of her shirt suddenly at one point. Like, she's just playing pool, and then she stands up to celebrate her good shot, and she's just wearing a vest, and so the vest like flops open, and her boobs are just out there. And when showing off that clip, censored because YouTube, they overlaid the woman's breasts popping out with that generic like dramatic sting.
Oh no.
And all of them in the room were just like, ah! It was just suddenly, oh god, boobs!
Out there.
I think I won't take this.
I think I'll remember this.
Every time Hat scrolls over the Amogus. Oh, that one. Hell's Kitchen dramatic sound. And then in my recommended videos, there's 3 Germas, 2 simple flips, 1 let's game it out, and also 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by water phone from Hell's Kitchen.
I very carefully cater my YouTube history just so it won't.
I am
So it
beyond
won't?
giving a fuck about that. Oh, and then the superior 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by X among
Well,
these.
I only care because it actually gives you good things if you. There are actually good things to be shown.
Yeah, but also, on the other hand, YouTube did just recommend 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by the opening riff to Bad to the Bone.
Do that
Which
to your own.
I experienced in full, and that was pretty good.
Oh no, Dylan.
Hey, what's up?
You should
Oh.
check. You should
Okay.
check.
Let's see. Let's rock.
I think I was just playing like Rogue Legacy or something, and I had forgotten. I would constantly forget that it was going, so I'd just be like sitting there, you know, playing, getting gold, and then ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Goodbye, fake NFT.
That's-
silly.
Looks like a fake NFT. Is that what you just said?
That's what
Yeah.
his original one looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, oh no! Oh wow! That's one. Oh.
What did you do to poor Asp?
I like
Jump
that
to
you can
present, where
hear
is it?
Asp
Oh,
peeling away
Christ.
from his mic.
Oh my
Where am
god.
Where am I looking? Where?
No,
Oh,
that's not me. Like it's a headset. That's just me putting my face in my hands.
I like my version better.
All right.
Oh my god.
Come on, Asp, do it.
You can't make me.
Come on now, it's time to party with Hatfield and friends.
You could do it for the stream and then put it back.
Do it for the vine!
Do it for Sir, if nothing else.
Sir would like it, maybe.
Sir would like it.
Oh,
Oh, no, we invoke Sir's name.
I don't care what any of you think, but
Tell us how you really feel, Geeks.
well, I mean, like you're all sitting here trying to make me wear a Garfield.
Okay.
A Garfield
Avatar.
explosion! Yeah, it's perfect!
Don't say perfect.
It's amazing.
Perfect.
I was going to say something, but my train of thought was blown away again.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
And Garfield.
I remembered all those videos of like the hour-long interrupted by sound effect makes me wonder what it would be like if you played like 10 separate videos of those at the same time.
Oh no.
But they managed to all be at totally different intervals, so it's just like 30 seconds of silence until a sound effect interrupts you.
Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about. Just like, yeah, what if a bunch of them end up just lining up constantly?
You just get 7
Just
Oh no.
all at the same time. Speaking of tits popping off, there were a lot of explosions in Garfield and Friends. Too true,
See?
too true.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
I think they were intended to be separate thoughts, but reading them together is much more fun.
What was I doing? You guys are so distracting. Oh.
You're probably playing Factorio.
Who would have thought
Oh.
that last week had bigger ramifications than we thought?
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, I just remembered that you can do the other thing, can't you?
Do the other thing. Not because
Yeah.
it is easy, but because it is hard.
So what we should do is, instead of running an upgrade planner over the entire factory, we should do a deconstruction planner for all tier 1 belts and splitters, and just see what stops working and work our way back from there.
I know what stopped working, and it's probably Hat's voice.
Yeah. Oh shit,
Wait for
only
the coronal
45
mass
minutes until
ejection
the
and
coronal
shut
mass
off the
ejection.
umbrella.
Oh boy,
Just
oh
see
boy.
what breaks.
Who dared?
Your friend list in Discord is just Garfield avatars.
Who dared?
They're
So
sneaking
many.
in more of us. Oh no.
Oh no!
Rude.
They're being deleted!
I'm the rude one.
No, blah.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
No, that's the other one. That's the other one.
Bum, 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 bum.
This is the trigger hat ass stream. Oh, Dylan.
Hello.
So much like correct detail in the siphon one.
Mm-hmm.
Done with so much care, and that's upsetting to me for some reason.
It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
The I think the one that I get the biggest kick out of is Acker's, because he looks like it kind of looks like a smug YouTube thumbnail kind of expression.
Oh
looks
no!
like looks like someone's grandma in Garfield, like one of the grandmother characters, old lady.
YouTube thumbnail grandma.
I look like I'm about to drop a really like bad take and crossing my arms.
Oh no!
Why I think Asp should get an avatar.
Oh no.
No,
It's all over Asp.
it won't be all over me if I.
And I get like 90% of my video in downvotes.
We ran out of heat shields?
Here, I can fix
If
this.
we ran out of heat shields, that's now your fault, Slinko.
What did I do?
I can fix this.
The heat shields now rely on your part of the factory.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
You
we're
got
relying on you, Slinko.
Where are they?
I look like a Moomin character almost. Oh yeah, kinda, huh?
Yeah,
Heat
kinda.
shields are made out of iridium.
Almost Moomin-esque.
So let's find out why the iridium factory isn't working. It's because we're out of anion exchange beads. It's because we're out of plastic. Where'd all the plastic go? Who knows?
Plastic on which planet?
Granus.
Oh, the oil got all turbo fucked. So let me see if I can create more plastic. Well, I guess part of it is that. Oh, let's see. One of these is dumping the plastic into a box. Okay. I can work on this, I think. Hang on.
You made Acker hot. What?
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 What? Nani?
Nanda?
Not in
Eh?
Garfield form, surely. Right?
There's no accounting for taste. These Factorio streams sure sap our faith in humanity.
Maybe yours. I feel way
always-
better about
it's
our
always
future,
Factorio.
honestly.
Not in humanity. Humanity isn't responsible for this.
It's true. We don't know what a Burq is.
Burq's power is overwhelming.
Nobody responsible for this could be human.
If I look back at my stuff and there's another. I have to use the stupid Amogus to figure out where it is.
The guideline!
It goes much too far gone now.
It's got a purpose! Yeah!
Hype train! Hype for Amogus! Woo! Oh god, that woo hurt.
Oh no!
Injured by woo.
Ask what am I supposed to do with this?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't see that.
Oh my. Really, the infection spreads.
It took me a moment to see what I was looking at. Oh no!
Oh.
I was like, what's he looking at? It's just a bunch of dot. Oh,
Yeah, it took me a bit to.
you were disguising that like you were putting a mo guy all over that r/Reddit place.
That actually worked out really nice as like detail texturing though.
Goodness gracious. Trying to run a business.
Who's been planting all these emogi?
Sneaking them in.
Yes.
Right, I'm doing my best to dunk some extra water in the plastic here, but
We're clean now.
the oil supplies on this planet are kind of awful.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Every time I go to a new planet, I end up spending most of my time back at home.
Hmm.
What did I just hear?
Hmm.
What was that?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I really hope that gets you enough plastic.
Okay, you feel... Uh-huh. I guess it's just going to be a square?
You know you can make your cursor bigger for the placing those, right?
Fine.
Don't help them, Asp. Asp, which side you on? You know what they're probably going to build.
Hmm.
Are these...
Plastic.
Oh, you're not, Cass. What am I doing? Goodness gracious. Bum, bum,
Bum
bum.
bum bum.
All because Burq isn't playing Factorio, his shitpost energy has to go somewhere else.
Oh no, can I cannon beads to myself?
In general, you can't cannon things unless they're raw materials.
How did we get beads to the other planet?
You make them on the planet.
Oh.
Okay, we are producing beads.
Goodness gracious. So maybe shouldn't have done all this then, huh?
So let's see, is there a...
It was you.
We have some radiant plates in storage. Oh,
It's fine because I'm done here because apparently I'm not supposed to make the beads down here. Alright, so I should send that stuff. Okay, I get how to play this game now. You go
Well,
focus all you want. I'm back on this planet where you can't get to me.
Slinko,
this is...
the conveyor belts on that mining situation is
What?
a little
What's wrong with it?
it's
I don't know.
I mean if you take off the furthest left one, it's a little mhm.
Hey, Asp.
Just a bit.
We're moving
This
on,
isn't
Hat.
sending you already out? It's loaded.
Oh,
I mean, if it's loaded, that means it's probably resumed sending it.
I don't have iron in this planet.
Oh right. The other thing I was working on.
There's no capsule, and the capsule is being held on an enable condition.
Yeah, they could have gotten broken.
Okay, let me. What?
No, it's because you're running out of electricity, probably, so we're not getting the request signal from the homeworld.
There we go.
Oh, Iridium bar and 1? What is this?
It's not super meaningful now. It's if we need to send things to multiple planets, it'll work as a multiplexer.
Okay. So,
It's just there's no signal coming from the signal
Yeah.
receiver because there's not enough
Ooh.
electricity.
that breaks when we're low on power? Okay, cool. I
Mhm.
will figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I order good solar panels from somewhere?
I could put them on this rocket, maybe. We've got good solar panels up in space.
Oh, right, they need to be rocketed, don't they? Yeah, I would love a rocket with good solar panels.
Are we actually?
Whoops. Is that fine?
Where are the other solar panels?
Looks fine.
They're not being. Hey, Slinko, where are the
What?
purple solar panels being made?
Oh, jeez.
Like, are those automated?
They're over here somewhere. A little north of where I pinged, I guess. They're being automated.
Where are the crystals coming in?
What?
The crystals they need. Oh, those are from.
The logistics, and I guess the planet doesn't have any right now.
It's because you don't have any nitric acid.
What?
Oh, it's because you broke the pipes. Okay.
I do that sometimes. Okay. Finally, I can do stuff myself without making the robots do it.
Yeah, so sorry, Dylan. Our solar panel supply has been cut off for a while.
Shoot.
There we go.
So you only got a few hundred.
How much power do they make each?
They each make 400 kilowatts, or for you, it's more like 100 kilowatts.
Okay.
On your planet, it's more like 100 kilowatts.
What a great cliff. Oh, it was just some rocks. Okay.
Goodness gracious. Second, first, same as the first.
Bum bum bum.
Bum bum bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
No.
I guess I need a new reactor.
Bum bum
Boom,
bum.
boom, 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 boom.
Astronomic Science Pack 2. The Squeakquel.
The squeakquel. That? Oh?
Stolen. So what are we working
What's the-
towards with getting Astronomic 2?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, but what's the goal with...
Oh, aeroframe scaffolds that'll make low density structures much more effective.
Okay.
Does this planet not have concrete? Huh. Oh. Yeah, that explains why. Well, screw it. I gotta make some.
Oh, thanks, Amogus. I was trying to find this area. Oh, you guys are slowing me down. Uh-oh. That can't go any faster, can it?
That's quitter talk.
Unless... Where's this one going? Oh, there's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Iridium.
What?
Yeah.
This one wants iridium,
Yeah.
It needs more iridium.
and the other one doesn't?
There's different recipes.
Yeah, that's a much better recipe. Until you run out of iridium for some reason.
Yeah, I was about to say, as long as you have iridium, it's a much better recipe.
They're kind
We
of
would never run out of iridium, would we?
What's slowing down the iridium?
It's mostly that we didn't have iridium for like several hours.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's because your pipes were broken. Or no, that was the other thing. It was because that one was because the oil ran out and we didn't have any plastic.
Wait, why isn't it putting...
I think
in here?
is it not firing because we don't have enough power? What did the power poles say?
Oh.
Satisfaction ain't great.
Yeah, it won't fire until it has enough power.
It can't get no satisfaction.
Did something happen with the nuke? Oh. Well, there's your problem.
There ain't no nuke fuel.
Oh my god! I just noticed what you've done.
What did Hat do?
He decided that since I wasn't going to do it, he'd take matters into his own hands.
Exactly the phrasing I was going to use.
Why is this not in this? I don't see any Amoguses here.
It's not.
Um,
It's not that. It's not an in-game situation.
oh.
Although if you kind of like blur your eyes, the range of the turrets kind of
What?
just like kind of like a little bit maybe. Not like all of the turrets, just like the turrets that are still spread around the base.
If you squint a lot. Oh yeah.
Oh right, I was doing something productive. Huh, weird. Anyway.
Weird. Where'd it go? Oh yeah. All right, and this is.
I couldn't let Burq be the only one bucking the trend here.
They knew I would look here.
It's so rude.
But if this part's making heat shields, you think this will get a couple? Yes, robots, save me.
You could increase the amount that it's requesting. You might just be getting like one, and then it waits for a while, and then it gets another one later.
Yeah, upping the number that a thing is requesting has helped me in the past.
I mean, there just aren't being any heat shields made. We don't have any. Like, I can turn off the thing for a while, and
out of iridium.
I just assumed that we would have iridium.
This reactor will be back on the line.
And you know what they say about assumptions.
Can't believe I'm just gonna forego robot buddies.
Maybe if I cut the core drill, we can get the cannon to fire.
There, have a direct path.
What are you doing, Slinko?
I'm getting my own heat shields.
Where are you getting heat shields from? There aren't any being made. There just aren't any.
That's what these are. Did you not know that they're making them over here?
Yeah, there were totally some being made.
Oh, did I just never switch those over? Huh. Slinko, if you wanted those, you could just put them into the
There, I fixed it.
logistics system instead of making a giant. It's fine there.
He fixed it.
What? How do they keep doing this? I blame you. I'm not looking at Novice anymore. I'm over here now. When we come back, there's gonna be like 50 of them.
Next
That's
time
not
you load
the
up,
shocked sound effect I was hoping for. But it works.
I think the next time you all play this game next week, Hat's just going to preemptively cover the entire map.
Hat don't.
It's... like, 2 of them have been me.
You actually did. Hat. I thought you were the innocent bystander, Hat.
What were you accusing
But
him?
you've been
even though
blaming
you
me
thought
this
he didn't
entire
do it?
time.
Look, don't worry about it.
Why?
Don't worry.
You're just accusing him for the content.
Yeah, for the content.
A little
More
worried
like
about the fact
abusing
that
me for the content.
it says there's 50 logistic robots. What?
50
50.
on which planet?
Garfield. Fargield.
Garfield planet.
Uh-oh. Burq, what'd you do?
Someone's first time message was just the word Garfield.
Aspen, I just noticed what Hat did to you on the stream.
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not strong enough. It's the domain that I don't have control over. I can do what I want on Discord, but
Sussy Garf. Is that really what you want to follow the train up with, Teddy? Is that the life you want to live today?
Garfy Baka.
Garfield, you baka.
Sound like I wanted to be sent to Abu Dhabi, Babaka.
What?
It's mentioned on the Garfield wiki that Garfield regularly tries to send Nermal to Abu Dhabi.
Oh yeah.
Well, hey, that's really
And
Kinda
he comes back
dark.
inexplicably.
kind of dark for Garfield.
It's not.
If you hadn't said for a Garfield at the end of that sentence.
Hmm.
Easy 2. That's my second 2 in a row. Wordle Master.
You're gonna lose one day, Hat.
No, I'm not.
One
If
day.
there was any time for him to slip up, it was supposed to be 69.
I lost after I got 100 in a row. It was sad.
Um,
Suspicious lasagna. Don't eat suspicious lasagna. You might die.
Oh.
no one saw that.
2 more weeks until International Drink Dog Jizz Day. All you Garf heads joining in. Oh no!
What?
I think that is the annual the anniversary of that comic being printed.
Is this how it feels to be the straight man?
I figured you would be familiar with being the straight man.
I mean,
Ah.
Got him. Except it was me.
Got me.
Got me.
You know, if you do flip the letters E and M in got him, it would just make got me.
Got me.
Got me move that gear up.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
It's just a TF2 thing.
Tough too.
Tough
Oh
to-
shit! Yeah, the original printing of that comic was May 30th, 1990. It's almost time for the anniversary.
Thanks,
What?
Teddy.
The explosions.
Explosions.
Kaboom.
I was too quiet to be picked up.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
Gotta move that gear up. Teleporter down.
What? TF2?
Yeah.
Sauces down.
No.
There's
Oh
a
my
spy around here.
God. In 2 weeks, that's just been like, I like Factorio. I don't know if it's worth it anymore.
Building a sentry. Much obliged.
Did you memorize all the lines?
I memorized a couple.
Yeah. That's how engineer says the word yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hat when his forest was getting deforested. Tell dispenser down.
Because
So
the
sorry,
teleporter gets down first, and then the dispenser and the voice line gets cut off. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, don't you fucking dare. Don't.
I was watching.
I got my eyes on you, mister.
Saw that. Let's go cause crime. You like crime, don't you, Asp?
Mm.
I'm not sure aspects of crime we tend to do around here.
The only pyro voice line that I remember is her.
Yeah.
I remember another one. It's when he does the fireball.
Good voice lines.
What's wrong, Asp? I memorized the fire one.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm happy about that.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I brought you happiness.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, what about...
He's despondent. We're losing him.
Okay, hopefully that'll fix the fact that all the robots were blowing up.
I haven't heard that sound like this since Mario Party 3.
Yeah, he was a little more vocally angry at 7, I guess.
Yeah.
All because Hat deleted 6.
And 7, 8, 9.
Oh no, we've lost him.
I swear I didn't delete 6. I have no idea why it went away.
Conspiracy for the sake of content.
Content.
I wanted to play 6!
There's a
Sure.
reason there's a con in content.
Yeah, you don't actually get a tent when you go to a con.
I mean,
You usually get a
you're
hotel
supposed
room.
to bring your own.
No.
Don't.
Just get a hotel.
Yeah.
Have you guys been doing cons wrong?
Hotel, motel, holiday inn.
You guys have content?
Sometimes.
Later, Fletcher.
I held
Have a
my
good evening.
con in a tent.
And just like that, you're in a tent.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta at least keep going long enough to see the coronal mass ejection.
You're 1 minute away from 420, Hat. 420 on the stream before you disconnected anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's not true. I've been going for almost 540, but I did disconnect at some point, I suppose.
Oh man. If we're trying to think about content to bring to the stream, I almost burned my middle finger an hour ago.
Why?
Oh no.
Don't flip off the sun.
Don't finger fire elementals.
Wow.
Okay,
I-
I have one question.
I'm sure Terry.
Appreciated it. She
What?
had a great time.
Don't also go the direction. You're supposed to be the chosen one.
Pat said fire.
I also said fire!
Yeah.
So obviously we're all talking about the same thing.
And it's because I made an airheaded decision to touch hot metal without a glove.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that.
I don't know what I was thinking an hour ago.
I'm
What
gonna
metal?
touch this thing. That's what you were thinking.
Yet, you're not
Fire is
wrong.
warm. That must be comfortable.
Okay, maybe Yasp is less right, but Slinko is definitely not wrong. I wanted to touch metal.
What
Just that was
metal?
it.
Just felt like it.
I was cooking earlier and I tried to get to the end of the oven. I just did my order operations wrong.
Oh,
We just forgot to put on a glove. You fool!
Eddie says
Eddie,
HR
no!
sale confirmed.
No!
I would explain the... Anyway.
Airheaded.
Yeah.
Got him.
What?
Airheaded, touching fire and getting burned.
Because Zale is a wind mage.
I was going to mention about why Burq made my avatar's hair swoop like a
Oh.
breeze.
Windy boy.
The windy boy.
Windy.
Later,
The
Ash.
Wind Waker.
Thanks for hanging out.
HR only put in one vote. Got the windy.
It's frickin' windy.
Yeah, it's good, Burq.
There was a time where Lago almost burnt his hand because Lawyer Dog said that the stove was hot, and Lago was determined that he did not believe Lawyer Dog, despite the fact that Lawyer Dog was just cooking.
Oh no!
Oh.
He was fine, but he could have not been very easily. Most of Lago's decisions are made based off of spite.
Yeah, that checks out.
What a good way to live.
I don't know about that.
Look, it's funnier if you imagine him with the blue mono.
I don't make a cannon for no reason.
Oh,
Making spiteful decisions while very stoic-faced.
is this another... Okay, fine.
He's definitely very, very stoic.
The problem might be the number of robots right now. We'll,
Uh-oh.
The goat does match the spitefulness a little better.
No, I guess it's not. Okay.
Robostorm!
Whoa.
Wow, cool wood, Slinko.
I wonder where that's going to. You guys seen Dylan some robots.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm repairing it.
I should probably make a landing pad.
We're up to 150 from 50. The robots will recover.
It will heal.
Nature is healing.
Okay, we're rebuilding the birds.
Oh.
Birds.
You know what they say about birds?
Never touch a bird-touched food.
Do not eat any food a bird has touched.
Never trust birds in any regard.
Yep.
They're always up to something, those birds.
Like the bird that sounds like a robot outside my window.
Bird bot.
Nice.
Oh.
Laser gun birds are the best.
Yeah. Especially the... What was it? The lyrebird that emulates sounds it hears nearby.
Construction sound bird.
Hearing the sound of those birds doing like chainsaw noises, both like incredibly funny and also incredibly like, oh.
Oh no.
5 minutes, uh-oh.
5
I'm
minutes.
sure it'll be entirely fine and nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just adjusting the reactor because I was doing something wrong. Sure, that's no problem.
Okay.
Oh,
Birds aren't real.
Hell, that
Have you ever seen a bird?
Slinko. Slinko's a bird in real life.
What? Chirp, chirp.
See?
I heard that asp. I heard that speep.
I said see.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't
That
believe
means
you.
yes.
But did you?
Ugh.
Any day now, Ken.
Yeah. I guess the reactor can just be overheated for a little bit. That'll be fine. Certainly won't make it output less power.
I guess I could make steel here, but we don't have a lot of iron. Alright, steel needs stuff.
Needs wood.
Uh-oh. How do you make a greenhouse?
Make it out of glass.
You need some starter wood, I think.
Oh.
I can just make these.
Nice. They need...
I
If
was
you
fine,
need...
she has trees.
If you're planning on making wood, then you also want the recipe that uses sand. And all greenhouses need water.
Well,
Oh wait, what's
I
that
need
far
lumber.
left recipe? Fertilizer? That's new.
Yeah. Gonna need a lot eventually.
But the sand recipe is pretty easy.
Yeah. Biotech will need a lot of fertilizer.
You can stick them next to each other and they share water.
Okay, there, I fixed it.
Sand is being made up here. Oops. Oh, geez.
Ready for the either completely boring event or exciting fireworks?
Yeah, I've got... Everyone's here looking in.
Now, I tried to do this, but it wasn't enough. But I don't know if my nuke was quite this big, so maybe it'll be fine.
It can supply 3 gigawatts, it'll be fine.
In theory, it'll be fine.
In theory.
We might actually hit max production. Maybe.
Speed!
It's definitely not how that airplane's supposed to work. Something's going on.
It is indeed a mystery why they're able to just stop in midair.
Because it's one of the AI airplanes that doesn't have the realistic airplanes mod working on it.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Coronal mass ejection has arrived. It's
Nice
blue.
and just turns blue. And we just hope that the power doesn't get overloaded.
It's using 1.3 gigawatts out of 2.9 production.
That number is rising.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the predictor said 2.28.
Yeah, but we've also got the rest of our factory running.
That's fine. Umbrella has priority.
That's true.
Look at all that steam coming out of the reactor now.
Satisfaction's going down.
Yeah, that alarm is probably not.
Our accumulators. Oh god.
Yeah, they weren't doing enough anyway.
2.3.
It's dropping. We did it.
Whoa.
Price averted.
Low power,
Oh dear.
It's angry for now, but maybe it'll be okay.
It's all good.
Now the accumulators are charging again.
Yeah. You have to stare at a blue light.
It is very blue.
Oh yeah, did the gas power kick on? Yeah, it did. Cool.
That alarm is the sound of fun.
In case of real emergency, we had this big storage tank next to the gas power plants that could last.
Coronal mass ejection has passed.
We did it.
Okay, geospace is up to 254 watts. That's good.
And after BRB, you have to entertain your own stream for a bit.
Oh no.
Slinko's relinquishing the title.
I don't know what to get up to, because I'm... Well, first of all, I'm over here, but also...
So did the iridium cannon start firing?
My brain.
Find out. No. Let's find out what's going on. Oh, now it's working, but you're out of capsules.
Okay, I'll work on that in a second.
This one kind of looks like Master Chief.
Poor Slinko.
Okay, what are capsules made out of?
You can make them out of iridium, very conveniently.
Cortana.
Delivery cannon capsules?
Yeah.
Let's heat shielding, low density copper and explosives.
Yeah, I would use the iridium recipe.
Where? Huh? For what? At least. Is there a different recipe in a building? Like, I only see one recipe for capsules.
Do we not have that unlocked or something? That's weird.
Caps. Yeah. Cable, explosives, heat shielding, low density.
What do we need to... Oh, okay. We need material science for that. And that's just 5 explosives, 5 iridium plate.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be very nice.
Okay, I can work up to that.
Yeah, if we get that, then I would feel not upset about just setting up water deliveries to this planet.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, this is the planet that makes iridium.
Wait, no. I'm trying to, like, do it by memory, and I don't have a great memory.
I'm very worried. Because I can guess. Hmm.
Alright, back to mucking around with Kari.
I'm making materials science next, so...
We gotta sculpt it. Not quite. Getting close. Close enough. Well, we can make him a little taller. Hmm. No, not there. Come on.
Oh, yeah, we're running out of vulcanite.
What?
Oh, it's because of the capsules, obviously, right?
Okay. You freaked me out for a second there. Okay, I will be on fixing that in a minute.
Which containers do you think are better, AAI ones or Crestorio 2 ones? I think I like the Crestorio 2 ones better.
Mm-hmm. They're cheaper.
I think they also just look better.
Yeah, that too.
Wait, Wait, you like which one's better?
The Crestoria ones.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. I like those ones.
Neither of them sort, but I feel like that's something enabled for performance reasons. I can't
A
tell.
sort button would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, thing. You are making capsules. You don't have enough low density?
Hmm.
You don't have enough plastic. Okay.
I've returned.
Nice, Slinko.
Up, Slinko.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
That's probably good. Back to work then.
Mhm.
Alright, let's make a steel.
Slinko's committing crime. I mean,
What?
stealing.
Did you know that for the price of one alloy, you can get iron and carbon? What a steal!
Okay.
Ho, ho, ho,
Now
ho, ho.
goodbye.
What a steal! Goodbye. The delivery of that video is pretty strong. I enjoy jokes that just like get to the punchline real smooth, don't give you time to think about it, just set up, payoff, bam, done, out of there.
I have a problem when I'm counting by twos. I always count 2, 4, 8, 16, and that is
What?
not correct.
Aspa's a computer.
Yep, Aspa. You can't. Your thinking can't be so binary. I had a joke. I had a better delivery for that joke, and it left. I was Homer Simpson talking to Ned Flanders about cider, and my brain just excused itself from the situation. Clear and yellow. You got juice there, fella.
I'll never understand these kids.
Kids these days.
Cloudy and
And their
brown, you're in
Simpsons
cider
references.
town.
Back in my day, we didn't have to wait.
Back in my day, that Simpsons episode was originally airing. Is that the same episode as It Feels Like I'm Wearing Nothing at All?
Is it?
Might be. It was definitely a Flanders-oriented episode, from what I recall. But it's been at least a decade since I have seen that episode in full.
You're gonna make me turn into dust.
I mean, it's probably closer to like 15 or 16 years, so... I was lowballing it for you, but since you brought it up...
Which season was that?
Probably like 5?
That's 90s.
Yeah. Some
15 years ago was 2000.
cider.
Wait, whose side am I on?
No, 22 years ago was 2000 something. 15 years ago was like late 2000s.
No.
Yeah.
The episode where they go to the cider place is the 4th episode of season 8.
Oh,
Originally aired in 96. I was 2.
don't say that. Why'd you add that part to the end?
Why must you hurt us so? Why?
I mean, one of the special guest voices was Rodney Dangerfield. Like,
Humbling.
No respect.
no respect. No respect.
That guy made a movie about a dog. I don't remember the dog's name, but it was hilarious, I'm sure.
Fun fact,
Rover Dangerfield got there.
I never knew who Ronnie... What was his name?
Rodney Dangerfield. He was a
I
comedian.
never actually found out his name till way later. I know the voice. I know
Oh, yeah,
that the act, but I didn't find that name for decades.
That's not terribly surprising.
Do you want to know what Final Fantasy was 20 years ago?
No,
Final Fantasy X.
Yep.
don't do this.
It might be closer to Final Fantasy 12 at this point.
Don't say that. 10 years ago was Final Fantasy
FF12
4.
release date.
Yeah,
2006.
2006. It's still a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 4 more years before Final Fantasy
What?
12 is Final Fantasy 20 years ago.
Don't do this.
It's only Final Fantasy 16 years ago.
FF4 is 20 years ago. I barely accepted that.
Final
No,
Fantasy
Final Fantasy 16
Final
4
Fantasy
was
IV
release
was
date.
before I was born.
Why would you say this?
Hey, Ass, do we have something ready to send lots of water easily?
Mm,
Hey, Slinko, do you want to guess how many decades old Final Fantasy 4 is?
Look away, sir.
Because it might be 3.
No.
3 and a bit.
Yeah.
Don't say. Don't
July
add that bit.
19th, 1991.
It's like 20 years ago.
That
I'm like almost 29.
was 31 years ago.
No, you're not. No. You're still like 18.
Hacker is basically 12.
I don't know if that'll make it worse or better for you.
That reminds me. Would Halo 2 be considered retro at this point?
Yeah. The
It
original
depends on
Xbox is
what
a
you
retro
mean
console.
When you say retro.
The original
Some
Xbox was 3 console generations ago?
No.
Oh. Isn't retro like 10 years?
I feel like some people use retro to mean specifically like old-timey 2D pixel games, no matter how old they are.
Yeah.
Well, 3D remakes like the Bloodborne remake can also be considered retro, I think.
Oh, man. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Wasn't until season 11.
Please.
It was the first episode made in the 2000s.
No.
Oh.
So, feels like I'm wearing nothing at all is a joke that is now... It was old enough to drink last year.
No.
Ass, what should I just put a water barrel on the wire? Or what should I do? Water?
I'm confused at what exactly. Would you just want like Ken's shooting barrels at you?
I want a cannon that shoots tons of water. Tons.
Okay.
Dedicated water cannon, and I will control it with a wire.
Boy,
What,
okay.
What signal should I use?
So there's a water cannon delivery recipe signal or something on the last page in the crafting combinator signals.
Okay. Does that mean I did a bad job with the nitric acid?
It's fine.
Oh wow.
Oh, well.
What's this? SpongeBob is 23 years old.
No.
Oh no.
May
I
1st,
just saw something on the map.
1999.
How long has this been here?
What's wrong, Asp?
I feel like that used to be a brick of them and has been reconfigured slightly.
It did have those two holes, so it was a very minor reconfiguration. It was very clever.
Okay, that's amazing.
That's fantastic.
Okay.
Okay.
So I send the abstract concept of recipe delivery water barrel.
Yeah.
Okay. Use my fancy red wire. And it should be sending now.
And I'll set up the delivery part.
I will turn the core drill back on. Those robots.
I feel as though Slinko would not have removed that most recent masterpiece if he realized how much time I spent on it.
You had to get a super perfect test.
He spent a long time on that.
It was
You should feel
pitiful.
guilty.
It was embarrassing.
It's a very simple thing to draw, Het.
Yeah, I know.
He had to make it perfect.
You know how difficult it is to get that roundness correct when you're working in Factorio concrete. It's an uphill battle, Slinko.
He
And
did
now
it.
he's gone.
He did it concretely.
Oh.
I don't even know if I made a pun. I probably just made a bad.
yeah, a little bit.
Need more power. Uh-oh, we can't send power.
Just bottle up the energy.
I mean, there are ways eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Either the power beaming or sending like antimatter containers or
Antimatter.
Antimatter.
How's it supposed to matter if it's antimatter?
No.
Ho 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 ho.
Don't be Santa Claus.
-2.
Whoa ho ho ho.
Merry Hatsmas.
Hats me.
My boy.
Hats.
This Christmas is what all true warriors strive for.
But I can't wait to give some to dongos. Why does it have to send 200? Why can't I just send like 50?
Because you gotta fill it up or else it'll be unbalanced.
Oh,
Yeah. Thought it through, clearly.
clearly. Whoops.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I'm concerned.
Hello, cargo rocket. I
cargo.
was expecting you. You sent a cargo rocket full of water?
Apparently.
Oh god, that's a lot of water. Okay. I am thankful but confused. Is that more effective in some way?
Might be.
I mean, cargo rocket sections are pretty expensive.
Okay, let me quickly do the math. I did not launch the rocket.
Oh, okay.
That was a surprise present. Let me do the math. It might be better to use the rocket. Like I suspect that it is.
Rocket.
I think
better?
in most cases rockets are better than capsules. It's just the capsules work with low volume requests.
Mm.
But water is something that you need in such high volume that you can like store up in a barrel.
Is there a way to make the rocket explode less?
Yeah.
Is there a way to land a spaceship on a planet?
Yeah.
We should do that at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, spaceships are very good for transporting fluids.
Yeah, how hard is it to get to spaceships?
Okay, spaceships.
That's why I might come home soon.
Mm-hmm. So spaceships are going to need astronomic 3. So we're on our way. And then making good spaceships will also need materials science.
So with spaceships, we can start like flying between planets without crashing our stupid rocket into it every time.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, we ideally shouldn't be crashing our rockets, but sometimes stuff happens.
I'm gonna scan for uranium.
I don't know if we have uranium on this planet.
We have a little bit.
We have a teeny tiny little bit. I know where the uranium is on the ice planet. It's not particularly helpful.
That's getting slower than I thought it would.
So, chunks, huh?
We're chunking.
It's doing it at a reasonable speed to not murder your computer, yes.
They can handle it. Crank the volume. No problem.
Look, all this pollution we don't have to care about.
It's pretty cool.
Do you see any uranium yet?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
There, maybe so the robots don't have to unload that thing. Poor robots.
Can't we just get some power cells shipped over?
We can't cannon those.
Can you
Power
not?
cells? You thinking of Dyson Sphere program?
Hmm.
No? I never played Dyson Sphere program.
What do you mean, power cells?
The nuclear fuel cells.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we can't ship those, or yeah, we
you
can.
can.
Okay.
Or at the very least, you can ship the uranium.
Where's the barrel grinder Slinko made? Does that still exist?
Probably.
Oh. I don't see the barrels going anywhere though.
Hmm.
Whatever, I know how to make a recycler.
Guess we'll just ship ourselves the stuff.
It's probably easier, right?
Probably.
Because, like... Slinko.
I'm fine.
We'd also have to make the cells and then the enrichment and all that. It seems like a lot.
It's a couple.
It's multiple steps. Who has the time?
I mean, once you mine up the uranium, you only need like 2 centrifuges. You guys got a lot of solar cells and accumulators in storage.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Oh, I did not mean to poison Hat's inventory.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Get Hat safely away. Is that for it? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Time for a wild ride.
Oh boy, oh boy. If God did not want me to create wild rides, he would not have created conveyor belts.
It's very true.
There's gotta be a better way. No way.
There's gotta be a better way.
The Sonic waggling his finger. No way.
That's no way.
That's what?
Your cat is being a cat? That sounds like a good situation, really.
Only we could all be so lucky.
Would that all cats were cats.
I mean,
What?
got good news for you, Slinko.
Oh man.
Inject cat.
Not the fastest things in the world, are they?
Oh. That's why Hat has like dozens of them.
You have dozens of what?
Greenhouses.
Yeah. They make trees, you know.
You do like trees.
I do love trees. On our planet. These stupid other planet trees can get the fuck out for all I care. I don't know, they're kind of cool. They're purple. I like them. But, I mean...
They're inferior.
Well, part of the problem is that all of these trees are doomed.
They're doomed.
There ain't no way we're dealing with the pollution on this planet.
Oh yeah, that's very cat.
That sounds very much cat.
Like, I've got a stack of things to do. It's like 4 layers deep now. Eventually I'll move back up the list and finish what I was originally working on.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we've been going for 6.5 hours. Like, maybe we should wrap things up here soon.
Got a
but...
whole bunch of half-built stuff that's just
yeah, I
waiting
know.
on.
Like, everyone's in the middle of something.
Was it 6 hours or was the first hour 4 hours?
Yeah, sure.
We spent 20 years on that Among Us bit. Cool, this place is cool, right? Yeah.
We like collectively gave Hat 2 more years of his life from that laughing fit.
I
What?
was suffering. I'm
does
still
that
suffering
mean?
from the repercussions of that.
We gave Hat 2 years of life?
I don't.
After it's the best medicine.
Yeah. Laughter is the best medicine, so when you laugh a lot, you live longer,
Mhm.
right?
That's how it works. Piranhas.
I'm having some fun meteor adventures, it sounds like.
The time is convoluted in Factorio. Yeah.
Oh. That's still because there's no plastic. Okay.
Plastic.
Just don't on the cool. Okay. I can.
I was skimming the Creator Clash hashtag on Twitter. I wanted to see. I wanted to see how Aaron did, and apparently the Epic Mealtime guy was multiple weight classes above him, so it didn't go great.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Well, I mean, Aaron's a big
Oh, boy.
guy, but this
Aaron's a
other
bigger
guy,
guy.
like, even outside of Epic Mealtime stuff, the other guy is just, like, built different, literally. Like, he's just a large man.
What?
Internet people are fighting.
Why
Yeah.
are you fighting?
Yeah, Creator Clash. It's a boxing event that a bunch of YouTube folks did for charity, and Ego
Dirty Fight
Raptor,
Club.
one Mr. Aaron Hansen, was up against the main dude from Epic Mealtime, and had problems.
And some problems.
Yeah,
Just
like
can't-
all of the Epic Mealtime guys exercise a lot to burn off all of the calories, like Muscles Glasses. If you recall anything about Epic Mealtime, like that dude was just hitting the gym 24/7. Did Aaron get his shit kicked in? My understanding is that he lost, but allegedly he put up a good fight, so I couldn't tell you. I ain't paying $30 to watch it. I'm sorry.
I'm very dedicated there, Hat.
Apparently, the main event was iDubbbz versus a guy who was an actual boxer.
Oh, no.
Oh.
New Game Plus in Rogue Legacy 2 is giving you problems. What burdens did you choose? Well, no, don't actually say that, I guess. Mechanical spoilers.
I haven't even beat New Game Zero.
Yeah.
No.
It's a hard game.
It is a hard game. And that's why you get a lot of money to make the game easier.
Oh.
I would have finished, except the Stellaris expansion came out.
No luck for that guy. I mean, he willingly accepted the match. I don't think anyone was, like, totally surprised by any of their opponents or anything like that. And also, you know, it's for charity. They knew going in it was going to be some amount of beating the fuck out of each other, as boxing is.
There, now we have steel production.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm freeing this cannon.
The guy who I said kind of looked like Scott the Woz was, what's his name? Michael Reeves?
It was.
Oh,
Reed, I
Michael
guess.
Reeves. Oh no.
Yeah, I had never really heard of Michael Reeves. I've seen the guy, but I did not really know much about him. But apparently, Michael Reeves was a fucking beast in the ring.
That's terrifying to hear.
Makes perfect sense.
What?
And apparently, like, the most brutal fight was the women's match they had set up. Like, one of them was just grinning the entire time and just intimidated the opponent.
Nice.
Somehow, Michael Reeves being good in a fight is both unsurprising and extremely surprising simultaneously.
Hang on, there was one...
Yes, I do need more water if I'm going to keep this plastic.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I posted a photo in Link Dump. I don't know anything about Michael Reeves, so I don't know the depth of what's going on, but he definitely, like, he looks like a little boy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's 16, but he's jacked.
I mean, assuming that these people actually trained for this event, which is probably the case, like, one of the things about boxing is that if you are too hydrated, getting hit hurts more.
What?
Yep.
So boxers end up with, like, a lot of boxers end up with abs because part of the training, like, part of the weight loss and part of the preparation for the match is dehydrating yourself. So you end up looking so much more jacked training for boxing than a lot of other events.
We know this from Ipo.
This looks
Yeah.
like a Photoshop, like they stuck his face in someone else's body.
Oh, yeah, apparently Haley, the Epic Mealtime guy, had months more training than Aaron did. So,
Like, Michael Reeves is just a guy who makes dumb robots on YouTube.
All right, so clearly we need to see Kay's Emmanuel versus Michael Reeves.
I just want to see Kay's fight anyone. What a wild thing they've done. And also, quote from after the match, when asked if he would be fighting again, fuck no. I think, like, part of the reason to never engage in an event like that again would just be training to be a boxer fucking sucks.
Yep.
Sounds hard.
Just sucking on dried mushrooms for any amount of sustenance you can get, dehydrating yourself.
Yeah. Me and Acker are getting a lot of our information from an anime, but Ippo pays a lot of respect to actual boxing.
Oh, I saw the tomato scene. What's
I
that?
had to think.
Is that too fake?
I had to think about it.
I think I know what scene you're talking about. But also, it's brought up that Takamura's weight training is particularly intense because he's like 3 or 4 weight classes below his natural weight.
Oh no.
So it's like everything that makes training for a match bad is multiple times worse for him.
Okay, Dylan, where's the... I assume it's here. Okay. I want to follow the water on it.
Hello, Mr. Katz underscores.
How are you doing?
Yeah,
How are you gentlemen got wrong?
gift subs happen often enough in here that I would be surprised if you didn't end up with one.
Yeah, I've got something like 10 months of subscription and have not actually subscribed.
Because you hate me, I get it!
Sub back.
Radioactive damage.
But yeah, especially with Dan around, encouraging folks. Like, I think Dan is starting to approach 600 gifted subs or something like that.
Oh,
I mean, that's over the course of 3 years, but still.
still.
Pretty absurd. Is it 3 years or is it 2 years? I guess it's 3 years because I started streaming around... It might be closer to 2. It started around the pandemic.
Bandini.
Don't worry about not subbing. It's fine. It's fine. I was making a joke. I know Asp. Asp is a very good friend of mine. I am not going to genuinely be like, oh, you're not subbed to me. Obviously, you have a problem with me. No, God, no. If you show up, that already means a whole heck of a lot.
I would like to have enough money to just throw money at my friends. Maybe when I graduate and get a real job that doesn't pay me less than it costs to rent an apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
University, am I right?
I do have very good benefits, just not much actual money. Which is weird because my other university was the opposite. They threw money at me and they did not give me any benefits.
Oh, geez.
I think at that point the benefit is just running away with the money.
Yeah. Well, also I was young enough that I had like insurance through my parents.
Wow.
Now that I'm old enough that I don't, I'm got lucky enough to switch universities to one that actually bothers to treat students like employees.
Just don't die.
Oh yeah, I should make the $ eyes ka-ching to be the tier 2 sub. And then make the tier 3 sub just a golden Kocha face.
So Dylan, is that enough water speed or do I need more water?
Give me a second, I'll let you know.
This thing says no overflow chest. This computer thing.
What? What? Yeah, that's weird. The chest is right there.
Oh no.
So if you ever want to kickstart the computer, I don't know what it's saying. This top button here, just like click F on it. It'll kickstart the computer a little bit.
Where do we get immersite crystals from?
Caves.
That's very helpful, Hat. I mean, in the broader scheme.
We need to Let's turn it
Planets.
on for a few seconds until all the computers chill the hell out. It's still complaining. Huh. Well, one thing always works. Deconstruct. Reconstruct. Ta-da. And then we flip the switch back off. Let the computers go.
Fancy.
Oh my god.
What?
A photo of the event with Epic Mealtime Guy close to Aaron, and Aaron comes up to the dude's fucking chin. He's so much bigger.
I think it was getting confused because there was some content in buffer chests. I don't know why it was giving that error message though. But I've deleted those buffer chests, so I'll fix that.
Isn't Aaron Hansen like 6'2"? Yeah! Aaron Hansen is not a small man.
What?
Aaron Hansen, both Aaron and Danny are both like 6'2". Like, they are between 6'2" and 6'4", like in that range.
Hmm.
I'm going to turn on the rest of the combinators so that your computer system has more to do, Slinko. That should be fun.
Oh.
I think we're going to need a lot more immersite crystal.
Make Garfcha the tier 3 badge. Oh god. Are there going to be any more Mario speedrun streams? Yeah, absolutely. I love speedrunning that game. I don't know if I'm going to like prioritize trying to fit in more multiplayer Mario shenanigans. I don't know how many people actually want to do more of that. Other than me. And Lawyer Dog, I guess.
Maybe
But
Larry Dog.
you don't want to speedrun Mario anymore, Slinko?
Well, I'm not a speedrunner.
You want to play more multiplayer Mario?
Why asking me? It's up to Asp.
What? Why would it be up to me?
Definitely up to Asp.
Mm-hmm.
And Acker. Acker's got to join in.
Yep, it's up to AQR now. Was that the sound of decision making? I don't know. I've never made one.
Have a good evening, Durasup. Happy birthday to your 2-year-old nephew. Burq would play.
Your 2-year-old nephew or to your old nephew?
To your 2-year-old nephew. Cult, I guess, might still be interested in participating. We probably have a Mario crew. Maybe I'll actually practice some more leading up to this next one, and me and the dog can have a better showing, and also not have to play Toad.
Toad, though.
I could say, like, All right, this Monday, we're doing another Mario race, so everybody get your practice in over the next 2 days.
Oh,
Oh,
I could say that.
good. It's not illegal.
I
Even if
don't
it should be.
I don't
That's-
think most people would appreciate that. Most participants.
Hat would be severely giving Slinko by making him not actually practice because he has to stay awake for the sink.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I just saw the image that you linked about the guy being bigger.
He's so much bigger than Aaron. Like, in addition to being like half a foot fucking taller, he's also just wide.
Aaron, a man versus Manist.
But you know that that Aaron was super down to participate, even though he knew that he was probably going to get absolutely demolished. He's just that kind of guy. And also, the event was being hosted by Real Good Touring, which is owned by Aaron Hansen. It is his touring company that set up the event.
Oh jeez.
Getting 2 different materials sent into that box, huh? I see how it is.
No. You made fun of me for splitting it, now you're making fun of me for putting it in one?
I didn't make fun of you for splitting it. I made fun of you for how you split it.
He's making fun of you.
I'm making my fun of.
Get him.
Server is not responding. Latency 200 ticks.
Oh dear.
Oh,
My ass.
Rip in
it has
peace.
been 6 hours.
It's been 7 hours.
Oh,
It's been 8 hours.
it's been 9 hours.
2 weeks.
It's been
1 week.
It's been a year.
Okay. Let's see. Come on.
We beat him to it. Also, since I assume you weren't here earlier when it got brought up, but someone earlier in chat mentioned that I need to get into visual novels, and I told him there's only one visual novel I care about, and Mr. Cat underscores needs to make more of it.
Oh, that's who cat underscores is.
Yeah, the Twitch cops got him.
Yeah.
He got in Twitch trouble.
Trouble.
I think he originally had that as his name on the Discord server, and I was eventually just like, whatever. And he immediately switched to the other name.
Oh, that's who that is. I got there.
Yeah. He has 2 names, and one of them is something else. I'm a bit of a puzzle myself. We could all use a little change.
Jay.
We could all use a little Che.
You gotta go up with it, Hat.
I wasn't committing to the joke because it wasn't good.
You
That's
always
fair.
Oh.
commit your worst jokes.
We could all use a little change.
Yay!
Beep beep.
Speak to me.
Bean.
That was always my favorite thing about
Speed.
like engine revving noises, like that shifting of gears kind of sound. And my favorite part was always that yeah of like something's fucking up a little bit.
The red bird. In 50 years, kids won't know what that sounds like because all the cars will be electric.
That's very optimistic of you.
100 years, I don't know, eventually.
I mean, a lot of countries are outright banning new internal combustion cars.
10 years. It's like how
Hybrid
kids
cars are a lot quieter. I think one of the nicest car rides I've ever been on was in one of those hybrid Mazdas.
Mazda.
That was the car ride in which a dude talked to me about C Block the entire time.
Oh,
Oh.
I was getting a ride to the airport to visit Lawyer Dog. This was before I moved here. And
oh no.
this was like 4:30 in the morning, so it was still dark out, and I was half asleep because I did not sleep much. And I was just in the back seat, and he was like, "Oh, you go to Full Sail?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm going to Full Sail." He's like, "Oh, game design?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh man." And we start talking about video games, and he's like, "Have you ever played Factorio?" I was like, "Yeah, I played Factorio." And so, you ever get into the kinds of the mod stuff? And I'm like, "Oh, a little bit." And he's like, "Well, I've been playing this one." And he starts talking about C Block, and he just goes on for like 20 minutes for like most of the ride about all of the like stupidly complex stuff that you have to do in C Block.
Oh, game just jumped forward 30 years.
C Block is a mod where you start off on a tiny little piece of land and you have to do stupidly complex stuff in order to accomplish.
You've got to dredge all your minerals out of the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
There, we're now making this stuff.
C Block is short for Conk Block. What? It's like Skyblock, but for Factorio. Yeah, basically. Dylan and Asp both played some amount of C Block.
Dylan went further than I did. I got to the point where I had robots and felt like I was done playing.
I got the good robots.
Mhm.
Good robots.
I don't know. I've played it a little bit more recently, but not a ton.
All the nice stuff about multiplayer Factorio has spoiled me, and I don't feel like playing single player much.
Oh no. The
Okay,
Cult Block.
Now we're making holmium.
Yeah.
Is Cult Block when you don't cross the river in Oregon Trail?
Hat.
Rock the wagons and float.
Hat, the kids don't know what Oregon Trail is.
Got him.
You said Oregon Trail?
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's a game. I don't remember what it is.
It's a game that's Oregon Trail, but with zombies.
Mm.
Rip in peace, Teddy. Have a good sleep.
Wait, Teddy was still awake?
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
gonna hit me?
You know how he's constantly talking about sleep crimes?
He's...
This is what it is.
Oh,
Oregon Trail, as in the zombie one, was fine.
Tight.
Well, I'll tell you the cool one. The cool one is Death Road to Canada.
Mhm.
That's the good one.
How many solar panels do you think you could send me right now, Asp?
200. Wait, actually, let me check space. See if they started up again. 500.
Two-headed.
That would, that would help. Hmm. I don't know what to do.
Body has a bad habit of saying no and messing up my sleep schedule. Yeah, usually when my sleep schedule gets jacked up, it's because I have gotten a visit from the depression fairy, and my body is just like, you know what sounds cool? Laying in bed for 12 hours. And
It
it's
does
hard to
sound cool.
disagree with my body. It's hard to say, no, actually, I don't want that.
Do we have any rare metal drilling on this planet? Maybe over there.
Can barely hear you, Dylan.
Yeah, sorry. Wondering if we had any rare metal drilling. That looks like no.
I thought we did. On Novus, at least.
On this planet.
Oh, yeah, on Granus, I have no idea.
Trying to figure out how to save water. I think I just need to get off the nuclear power as much as possible.
Oregon Trail, as in the zombie one, it's like the graphics are leaning more towards like original Oregon Trail kind of graphics. So if you want to put Renamon with titties in a game, it would probably be Death Road to Canada. But even then, I wouldn't recommend it. Everyone in that game is kind of big head mode, and then just like Amogus shaped bodies.
Oh no.
I mean, Renamon titties is a pretty common mod that is applied to games, so if that's what you're looking for, you're sitting pretty. I'm not challenging you to make it hot, no. Not at all.
What?
Burq is his mind works in interesting ways.
Mm-hmm.
But the current hotness in terms of furry lady modding is putting big boobed Crystal into Half-Life 2, and then to replace Alex, and then bringing Crystal's voice actress back to redo all of Alex's voice lines.
Yep.
How?
Out of retirement, they contacted the original voice actress for Crystal. It's just like, hey, you wanna do some voice work for this mod that we're doing? And apparently
Sometimes you
she
just-
said yes.
That's something, all right.
Sometimes
It's a hell of a thing.
Sometimes you just contact the original person and they're just like, sure, why not?
I got nothing better to do.
She's probably
I
she's
can't
probably
do
just
that.
like an accountant these days or something. So I guess she probably doesn't have anything better to do.
Can't imagine contacting anyone for something that frivolous.
That's a lot of voice lines to read too.
Mm-hmm. Like, Alex, I'm pretty sure, is the character that has the most voice lines in the entire game.
It's definitely not Gordon Freeman. That's true.
Mm-mm.
And apparently they were particular about which video clips and screenshots they sent to avoid showing off too much of the jiggle physics.
Mm-hmm.
So as
What?
not to scare the lady off.
Oh. Everyone should just be like Keanu Reeves when he was asked about how he felt about mods for his character in Cyberpunk.
And how he was disappointed that they wouldn't let people take out Johnny Silverhand's dick.
Yep. I think, what was it? The person asked him, like, how do you feel about all those nude mods about your character? He just said very quickly, yes! Like,
He
you
was
could just
so
tell
excited
he was so happy.
that people wanted to fuck his character.
Yeah. Everyone's got to be like him.
Kinda uncool a little bit, but it's not like it's a sex mod or something. It's just Crystal has a bit. Crystal has jiggle physics, and Alex did not. Is the big thing. It absolutely is a sex thing. Like the model doesn't even really have cleavage going on. It's got weird boob plates on the armor. Like, there's a bit of chest showing, but not far down enough for it to be particularly horny.
Not nearly enough crystals.
What?
She killed 2 turtles for it.
We need a lot more crystal to the production line.
Oh.
To balance it out, give Barney Calhoun bulge physics. Now we're talking. That's equality in gaming right there. I don't know. Half-Life has never been a horny thing for me.
No.
Replace Barney with Garfield. Replace Barney with Garfield and then add the bulge physics. Problem solved. Bring back Garfield's voice actor from the dead?
Yes.
I mean, that would be very impressive.
Well, if you go with later Garfields, that was Bill Murray. So, but the guy that voiced Garfield in like the original Garfield comics, or not comics, cartoon. What was his name? It was like something music. Garfield voice actor. Lorenzo Music. Yeah, Lorenzo Music passed away some number of years ago.
I should not leave myself muted, and also screw up talking because I haven't drunk any water.
2001. While back. Rest in peace. But yeah, it would be a hell of a feat to bring that guy back to voice Garfield for the Half-Life mod. It would be an easy job, to be fair.
Just replace Garfield with President Garfield. You know, President Garfield.
President Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, the guy who made it 6 months and then died.
Oh no.
Didn't he die in like a duel or something?
No, not him. He got just shot by some guy, and he didn't die from the gunshot. He died because his doctor screwed up.
Yeah. Doctor's back then.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
I know. It's a comedian.
You know what they say about doctors.
What did they say?
You know.
I assumed you'd know.
Yeah, you already know.
I was hoping you'd know. I don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, because of that weird downloads tab thing appearing, like that glitch in my Firefox. Now, it's just going for the next little while until I restart it, I guess. It's gonna occasionally pop up normal.jpg.
Oh.
Oh,
Completed.
Oh.
Apparently the last time that normal showed up in a comic was last year, which simultaneously feels recent and also, like, way too long ago. Hashtag bring back normal.
Normal.
so that way things can go back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Go back to normal.
Turn to normal.
Alright, real quick, just to see if the captioner
We're still
has
here.
updated at all. Eggplant emoji. Nope. It's
No.
exceedingly fucked up that it doesn't do that anymore.
What?
That was one of my favorite features of the captioner.
Never update.
It's a
just a
website!
web-
I could not!
Yeah.
Oh.
Normal is Garfield's Virgil, I guess. Thank you, Kat.
That's one more resource down.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. Nice.
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 Knife.
What?
Knife.
A knife.
Okay, so I'm gonna launch off
Yeah.
soon.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wall detected.
What? Make wall?
Spend the wall.
Where wall?
There, wall.
Narwhal?
What? It's too silly hat.
Oh my god. That's, really expanding the front. Back on Novus there. Holy cow.
So much more room for activities.
Mm-hmm. Golly gee.
Better do my part.
Big ass train station. So,
I appreciate the trains.
How are we doing on active projects? How close are we to reaching a stopping point here? Because we're at 7.25 hours here.
I'm fine whenever. Slinko seems to be almost done.
I want to get off this planet. That shouldn't take too long.
All right.
What should I take with me? I guess a ton of vulcanite.
Yeah, sure. Vulcanite and iridium or just anything like that we would be shooting otherwise.
Off to Kari.
Oh, Dakari? Okay.
Yeah.
Guns. Probably.
That makes sense, Hat.
Oh yeah, are the cool guns around here somewhere? God, I don't know where.
Yes, the protection spreads.
Golly.
Where even is the cool gun even in this list? Weird.
Oh god.
I don't know. Oh god, I don't know where it would be stored right now. I'll try and look through the boxes. Guess it wouldn't hurt to load up a bunch of iridium too.
Iridium.
Yeah, I found some glacier ammo. There's the Tesla gun.
Yeah, next time we can start on energy science.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the freeze gun itself went. Oh. Why can't I do a logistic request for any of this stuff? It's weird.
Next week, I guess I'll work on this thing.
Gotta put it on the to-do list.
I mean, Slinko's standing right next to it, I'm not sure.
Future me will see that it's not working and fix it.
Perfect.
Probably.
All right. How much longer do you think your thing is going to be, Dylan?
Oh, don't worry about it. Go ahead and
Okay.
shut down. And we'll launch next time.
All right. Oh god. The wall was having some troubles.
Then.
Oh, the artillery is aggroing. I see.
Yeah.
It's fine. We got all these lasers.
That's fine.
Maybe we should upgrade the laser damage.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a save now.
I think just using something other than a one thick stone wall would help
Yeah.
too.
How does Factorio? Oh no, the lasers. Save. Alrighty. Well. Oh no, the Garfieldification field has been... The Garfification field. Sure, we'll go with that. Has been lowered. So yeah, that was a good factory time. Upcoming streams. I think this Monday is a bit soon to be calling upon the Mario Warriors, so might save that for the following week. This week, though, I'm hoping that at least on Tuesday we can get some Yakuza Kiwami 2 started. So maybe. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. I've been a bit moody, so I haven't been doing the best job of planning. But the big thing is, hopefully, I'm going to start Yakuza Kiwami 2 this coming week, and then everything else will be a fun surprise. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are days that you can expect streams, and more Hadis Factorio on next Saturday. Thanks again to Tire Fox for the follow, Burq for the gift sub, Pip Little for the follow, Ash for the 1,050 bits, and Teddy for the $10. And thanks again to all of my fellow factory goers, and also Peanut Gallery in the form of Acker and Burq. Splunky 2 on Monday confirmed. No, never. But yeah, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Monday. Have a good one.